in enduring grow strong.
Hello. I'm back. It's still. I shouldn't say it feels weird, but like after a week of doing nothing, a week and a bit actually, because my body cooperating, it feels a bit strange to have this regular schedule again for some reason. But I'm back. Vessel, hey, congrats on first. How are you doing? Oh, also, it feels a bit weird to be on time. Um, I need to, like, my sleep is all over the place. I didn't get a lot. I'll have to see how long I can go today. But yeah, I got like 6.5 hours ish. Well, less because my sleep tracking app, I started it when going to bed, but that doesn't mean I immediately fell asleep, right? So, yeah. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see how it is. We're doing some new stuff today. New because this is content I've definitely not seen before in game. I definitely haven't gotten to this point before. In Baldur's Gate. So this is gonna be all new. So let me launch the game. Also, I'm a bit pissed off at my computer. It broke. Something broke in my computer. I don't know what it is that broke. Hold on, let me make sure everything is capturing correctly. So I have this on my taskbar. I have this little I guess it's a news ticker kind of thing that they just have on there. And yeah, news and interests, and it shows the weather mainly, right? It doesn't show news, it mainly just shows the weather. And it always used to show the weather where I am. And now all of a sudden it switched to the weather of my previous location where I lived in Germany, instead of where I am right now. And nothing I do changes it. Nothing. Like, I've tried deleting this old location. I've tried manually, like, reinserting my current location in here. It's weird. And it will not accept it will not accept any changes I make to it. Which is odd. So if anyone knows what's up with that, like, I cannot even remove the old location. So somewhere the computer just decided, you know what? You live here. You live in this place. And nothing you can do is gonna convince me otherwise. It's like, well, thank you. You just became useless. Oh, why are computers? Why are they? Like, it just decided, you know what? Screw you. You are... Yeah, this is where you live now. And nothing I do changes it, so... Yeah, I will have to remove this, because computers are dumb. And the problem is, it used to work. It used to work. I could just glance down into the corner of my screen and have the current temperature and weather and all that in there for this location, or where I live right now. And now, since... I don't even know, this week? The whole thing is just like, oh, you're still back in Germany, right? You moved back. You never moved. You never left. Which is... It's frustrating. It's like, why do things just break? Why do they? And if I go to the website and everything and change it there, it accepts it. But then if I go back to the ticker, it's like, oh ho ho, I suck. So I don't know. It's frustrating because I did use it quite a bit. Yeah, it doesn't even know what it's doing. Okay, you know what? And all of the news is like, oh, temperatures to drop on Monday. Yeah, but in Germany, not here. So, you know what? Screw you. Let me remove you. You are no longer useful. Oh, now Now it changed. So I went into the settings, I went into that thing, and it's like, remove this weather card, just get rid of it. And then all of a sudden the program panics. It's like, oh no, why do you want to remove me? Do you want to change the location instead? And then I changed location, and now it accepts it. Oh, I see how it is. Is that this AI thing people have been talking about? Uh, Why even? Okay. Now that we fixed it, now that I know it's 30 degrees over here, which is what I wanted to confirm, so that I know what to expect while streaming. Now we can get into the game. Alright, sorry about that. That was... Let me adjust the game audio a little bit. That was an exercise in frustration. Like, this is why we should never teach computers to think. So many things will break, everything will break, and we will not know how to fix it, and the computer will be just like, it'll just be like Clippy. You know, all the computers will be like Clippy and be like, oh, it looks like you want to do this. Do you want some help? It's like, no, I don't want to do this, Clippy. Just go away. And yeah, just computers shouldn't think. Right, so where were we? Also, I have a new mouse, so hopefully my right click will not constantly break. Sword of Baldur. Right, that was this thing. Um, what is this? Braces of Binding. That was the cursed item. Right, so I can sell a couple of things. This I can sell. This I can, ooh. Half mace and staff spear. So, do I want a wacky stick or a pointy stick? It's interesting that the wacky stick requires less strength than the pointy stick. Well, let's go with the pointy stick. I don't know. Shouldn't make too much of a difference. These belladonna flowers appear to be useless now. Oh, this one I can sell. This I can sell. Anything else I can sell? What is this? Butter knife of Balduran. And Balduran's logbook. I don't know what those do. I don't know what to expect from them. Oops, I have these arrows +2. Yep. And then bolts +2 that I can sell. Nice. Anything else? Wand of Frost. So many wands. Are there any wands I can get rid of? Probably. Carrying around so many. I can get rid of some with low charges that I'm not likely to use. What is this? Wand of Sleep. Ah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, yay shopping trips. Do you have any good things to buy? Not really. I have a whole bunch of potions of healing. Ah, wait, hold on. Hmm. But it's so this is a +3 staff, but the damage is 1d6 plus 3. Right? It has +3 to attack and 1d6 plus 3 damage. This one is a +2 staff spear, which has +2 attack plus 1d8 plus 3 damage. So that's on average an extra point of damage, but less attack. Right? However, this is a staff +3, which means I can attack creatures or monsters with it that require a +3 weapon. Which is important to keep in mind in this game. I'm unlikely to ever return back up here. I mean, I can if I want to. But I could just buy this and then get rid of those other things that I have. Like, I could get rid of this one as well. Which deals nice damage, but has charges. And once the charges are up, oops, you know, that staff is useless. So, yeah, if I sell these, I have more than enough money. It only costs like 5,000. And if I put Imoen up front,
you're a queer fellow.
And give her the nymph cloak, it'll cost even less. So,
You want some whiskey?
how much does it cost now? Wow, that shaved off 1,200 gold off the price just by having someone with higher charisma. The power of looking good, I guess. All right. Nice.
Magic is you point, I punch.
Yeah, okay. All right, and with that, we are done with this area. Woohoo. Okay, let's go back into Baldur's Gate. And this bug. Why? Why do bugs suddenly appear like this? What is going on? Where do I need to go? Uh, this dude wants me to go all the way down to Baragos. Alright, so there are a bunch of side quests there that, man, don't seem worth it. To be perfectly fair. Just like, find this very obscure thing. It's like, they just mention, oh, there's this person called Petrine with a cat. Deal with it. Like, I'm not your personal monkey. I'm not a flying monkey, my dude. Take care of it yourself. You're gonna give me like 100 gold. I have 90,000. It is not worth it. So, let's go on with what appears to be more like the main quest. Also, do I still have? I have this one. Woohoo! I see the whole thing. Okay. Let's talk to you. Hello, Jijin. I have another job for you. This one involves a group you have dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me? Sure. Especially if we have an audience with the Grand Duke. Ooh. Just follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound. The Grand Duke is waiting for us. Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Elton, one of the Lords of the City, commander of the Flaming Fist, and member of the Lord's Alliance. I am glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances, it is necessary. I would first ask that what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. And I could be like, Iron Throne? Who are they? We've learned that they are involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. Okay, I'm getting really weird vibes from this guy. Who wants to bet that this guy is actually a traitor of some sort? And there's a distinct possibility. I'm getting weird vibes. From what I have been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Also because the game has taught me that everyone is a traitor. Everyone has it out for me. This is something you need to watch out for if you're running a game or telling a story like this. If every person you meet, the player meets, who seems friendly, then turns around and stabs them in the back or turns out to have been a bad guy all along, they will never trust anyone ever again. Because they have been trained and conditioned that this is how you run things. So I've been conditioned by this game. Everyone who talks to me friendly in a very specific way, or not even a specific way, but just like ask questions and such, they will turn out to be some sort of traitor or spy or an enemy all along. And so everyone who does that now, who talks to me, everyone is a traitor and spy. So I've been ruined. I can never trust anyone ever again. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I'm very dubious about the intent of the Iron Throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Gentarim. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Am. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 gold to divide among yourselves. What is your answer? What if I say we don't feel up to this kind of subterfuge? Does that just mean I cannot continue the quest, continue the game? Or will the game pull at a but thou must, right? Oh, but you have to do this, otherwise, the game just ends. It would be honored. You have made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I'm sure that you have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. Right, we'll be back as soon as possible. But not before looting your place. Ah. This is a barracks, right?
What you want?
Right, can I open this without you? Ooh. That looks interesting. A splint mail +1. Not overly special, I guess, all things considered, but you know, I'll take it. So just looting this place is giving me the equivalent of 2,000 gold. Dude's holding out on me. Like, I have this really important mission and I will give you some pocket change. Thank you, my guy. Okay. Ah, right. This is... Oh, those are stairs. Wow, that's blurry. Who are you? Right, this guy. This leads into... Where does this lead into? I forget. Oh, right. Oh, wait, there was also that underground brothel place that looks like it might be ripe with quests. Who are you? Yucks. Oh, right. You know what? Screw this. Let me just drop all the belladonna in here. Why not? Takes up so much space. Let's just check it out just to see if there are any quests involved in that. That's the thing. That this game tries to pull the whole naturalism thing in the sense that the world just is. Right? So the world just is, and it doesn't necessarily care too much about the player. So people are just here. Who are you? Sewer cleaner. Oh, it's like, why the heck is there a dude down here? Where does this lead? Back here.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I forgot where that place was. Is there an exit somewhere? Let's try this one. Right. So in more modern gaming, for example, if an NPC has a name, that NPC has something to say or do. Right? They're either a shopkeeper or a quest giver or involved in some quest or a companion or anything like that, right? Or if a place has a name, if there's a hidden room anywhere, if there's a detailed building or whatever, those locations are significant. And this is because...
You must gather your party before venturing.
there we go. Player attention and player, like, capacity to remember things is limited. So anything that has detail to it, or any sort of
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
oh my goodness, anything that is like, she has a name, right? Out of all the courtesans here and noblemen and all the, she has a name. So because of, like, directing attention of the players, you would expect that she has something important. Possibly a quest, or something else, right? Depending on the game. If she doesn't, if she just says a line and then doesn't do anything else in the game, that's a red herring, and that is just misleading the player and just making it so that they have to interact with everyone for the potential of finding something that there is to play. It's kind of like pixel bitching, right? Pixel bitching is in adventure games where you have to like find the items to collect or find the switch to flick or whatever. But instead of it being something that is detailed in the image, right? Those old point and click adventure games where you have this background, this image of a room you are in, right? And your protagonist just stands in there and makes like snarky comments on, "Oh, I cannot use this yet. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, this doesn't have any use," and so on and so forth, right? But then some things are highlighted in just in the art, right? So if there's a light switch you have to hit, you can see the light switch there. And then if you mouse over it, there might be a tag saying light switch, and then you click on it, and then the light turns on or off or whatever. And that means, yes, that is a detail you were supposed to focus on. Not all adventure games work like this. Some adventure games work on pixel bitching, where you have to find the one correct pixel on the entire screen to click in order to find the clue or get the item or use the mechanism or whatever it is, right? And this one pixel is not necessarily highlighted among all the other pixels it's surrounded by. And that's pixel bitching. And by giving random NPCs names, by making random things detailed, by just inserting all of this random attention grabbing thing and not differentiating that between things that actually contribute to the game and things that are just there, that is pixel bitching. Because in order to continue quests or find merchants or whatever, you have to talk to everyone. You have to enter every room. You have to open every door. It's the same with all of the chests that are throughout the city, right? The city is filled with barrels and chests and things that you can click on, and every single one of them is empty. And you go, why? Why are they there? What purpose do they serve other than to just frustrate the player and train them to not click on anything ever again? Right? So there's a reason why in more modern games you don't have this anymore. This game is super old. It didn't have this game design lesson yet. Right? This is the era of the pixel bitching adventure games, the 2000s, right? The early 2000s, the late 90s, early 2000s of like the Sierra adventure games and such that do this. But there's a reason modern games don't. Right? No longer do. And this works on all levels. Like wherever you can give detail in a game, and you don't use that detail to guide the player in a very big and noisy and overwhelming game world, uh, that's going to lead to frustration. It's also the reason why things like interactable objects or pieces of terrain are colored in a certain way in modern game design. Because if everything just looks like it's supposed to be there, the players will never find the things they can interact with without trying everything. Right? First, they don't even know that there's something they can interact with, and then second, they have to try everything. It's like, okay, which part of the wall can I actually climb? And then they have to try the entire section of every single wall instead of going to the one part that is marked differently with a special texture or with some color or whatever. Right? And that's pixel bitching. So uh I mentioned this because game design Twitter or game design Blue Sky and game design feeds in general, like every single game designer, game developer, more like the game developer and level designer and such, they know this. They know that if you don't highlight interactable objects, players are not going to find them. They'll run around in circles for half an hour trying to see how to get out of the room when there was, I don't know, a section of the wall they could climb, or a ladder they could climb, or a box they could get onto to get over the ledge, or whatever it is, right? Or heck, even a door. And this is another thing that, like, modern games and all of their drive for realistic graphics and all that, this is a lesson a lot of them are starting to lose again. Like, you have if you have big sprawling levels or a huge room and you have like 20 doors in there but only a single one is accessible, uh you need to tell the player that this door is accessible and all the other doors are just there to make the room look good. You don't want the player to run up to every single door and hit all of their buttons just to be told, no, this door doesn't actually work. Cyberpunk 2077 runs into this problem. You have, like, the doors you can walk through and the doors that are just there for decoration look exactly the same. So you run up to every single door, and like 70% of the time, the game just tells you, no, it's locked. This is just for decoration. But you have to try every door anyway, because sometimes you need to go through somewhere, or you need to get out of a room or something, and it's like, yeah, good luck. Try every door. Spend some time. Let's pat the game or something. So this is a conservation of detail. Right? You only have this much detail you can use because after that the player's attention just gets overwhelmed. So you need to use this sparingly. It's the reason why explosive barrels are red in games. Right? So that players know you can shoot them and they will explode. If you had explosive barrels that were just painted like every other barrel, they might as well not be in the game. Right. So that's what I'm talking about. So let's see if this named person has something interesting to say.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
I don't know why I'd expect it.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I? I did nifty yesterday. Where wert thou? Come along, sir. I do know that you...
I really don't know what I expected. Am I supposed to talk to her? She calls the guards, I murder people, and then a quest starts or something? Yeah, no, she's just gonna say that same line over and over again. Unless there's another character somewhere else in the game who is like, Ermagerd, my sister, cousin, daughter, whatever relative has been captured and is working here in this brothel. Please save her. And her name is Quenash? Quenash. And then she becomes important. But,
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
But then it's like, oh, but where do I find this one NPC who tells me this? Where does this lead?
You must
the
gather
sewers?
your party before venturing forth.
Into the sewers, okay. So there's two doors that lead to the sewers? Or did it just put me here because it's badly programmed? I think it was supposed to put me here. But then it put me into this room for some reason. Oh no, there is another exit. Okay. So there are two sewer exits. Okay, so this dude will also not talk to me. Not even open up a dialogue window. It's just down here. So this place appears to be pointless?
Hey, sexy. I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I? Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
Yeah, no, none of these. Okay. So they built this huge area, put in a lot of people, right? Made it really interesting, like all of the detail here, and then it's like, no, there's nothing here. So why bother? Bork, who are you? Oh, okay, you are the tavern keeper, dude. Happy weekend. Hey, I'm on. Hi. Yes, happy weekend. How are you doing? See all of these things, and none of them have anything in them. Okay. Iron Throne, Iron Throne. Where is the Iron Throne? Yesterday was the last day of the IT education. Ooh. How did that go? And are you happy to be done with it? Okay. Yeah. These tracks are interesting. They're so like, look at this. They're so thick. Look at how much iron they use. No wonder there's an iron shortage. We had a presentation made from the participants and a slight dinner to fit. Ooh. That sounds good. Okay. Was it a good dinner?
No time to chit.
Oh. Am I gonna slaughter people? Out! Away! Fly while you can! There be madness here and I can't stand it no longer! Madness in his much lauded tower? That there be malice here, I have no doubt. But madness? Never. Then clearly you know it not. Madness seetheth here, and amongst Sarevok's crazed acolytes it overflows. I'm a simple merchant after a pretty coin, but I swear it isn't worth it to suffer this place so long. After a pretty coin, are you? Would 300 gold pieces be enough to make you stay a while? Stay a while and listen. And tell me what you know of this place. I guess, but I'll not be long about it. The acolytes I mentioned, they stay with Baldur on the 5th floor. How many floors? Oh my god. 6 of them there are, and their madness comes in pairs. 2 priests, 2 mages, 2 hardened thugs. But there's something wrong about them. They were here for the simple joys of pretty coin. I'd have no quarrel with them. But no, they would not deign to be so human. There's something more, some secret agenda, and I know not what. Even now I can feel their pestilential eyes upon me. Your lucre can keep me here no longer, I'm afraid. Okay, so at least now I know what I'm facing.
Hey,
Hey, welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Would you please state what business brings you here? Can I bribe him? Like, here's 200 gold. It's like, we don't have any questions. Come on in. This is what money can do. Okay. The sort of D&D game with Mirage sadly didn't work out this weekend. Ah. Where do you think you're going? 5th floor. Sarevok asks us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Better you than me. Working with a crowd can be downright creepy some days. Creepy, are they? I'll be sure to pass that on. How do you mean? Like, I've seen people go up there with one face and come back down with another. Okay, that sounds very creepy indeed. I don't know how else to say it. Got a keen eye for faces, I do, and I think them people going up and down don't know it. Down know it too, cause one time one of them caught me looking at him, and he winked right at me, and he changed the color of his left eye right as I was watching him. Doppelgangers, you say? Started out as a chocolate brown, but then it went all quicksilver for a moment, like the mercury the mages play with. And then he was gone and out the door, laughing his high-pitched laugh. Oh, this Wednesday. Oh, right. We had heat wave. Oh. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, sudden jump from 10 to 27. Wow, that is massive. Okay, yeah, I can imagine that would mess with the health of a lot of people. Oof. And then let's hope that the DM is able to recover and not suffer too much under the heat. Yeah, that is crazy. But we also had a heat wave here, funnily. We also went from like 10 degrees to 30, so same thing. Yeah, yeah, I would also struggle. Like that is a big jump. So yeah, probably good to rest a bit. Mm. Wow, this is like you couldn't sleep because of it on top of it. Yeah, I can totally imagine. Well, mark my eyes now and mark them well. This line is interesting. If they go all quicksilver when I come back down, take that dagger from your belt and gouge the offending eye from my skull quick as lightning, because it won't be my own. I don't know what's going on, but you're right. It's creepy. If I a choice, I'd want no part of it. Let me say this and see, because this is a very interesting line. Aye, friend. I wish we all had no part in it. But I've marked your eyes in your face as well. I pray they do not shift on me. That is such an interesting line to say. Sadly, I was really hyped for the game. Yeah, I can imagine. But then, you know, then people ruining our climate are like, no D&D for you. Specifically. Okay. Let's see, this is the 3rd floor?
I should have joined the army.
You there! What are you doing there? I don't recognize you. I had a talk last week with the DM about Mirage and some events for her. Oh! Okay, okay. Was it the big talk that you wanted to have? We've just come from Cormyr. With business going so well there, we have brought a large sum of surplus money for his superiors. I'm sure they wouldn't wish to be kept waiting. Uh-oh, lying scum! I don't know how we've gotten this far, but I'll get no further. Okay. Wait a moment. So I just murdered this guy in front of him, and he comes up and is like, hold on a second. Could you please tell me where I could find Realtar? It's important that I speak to him. I've been giving the run around too long. Realtar's damn son, Sarivok, seems to think he's in charge here. We must ask for a name before we go telling the whereabouts of the Iron Throne higher-ups. I am Nortuary, and your Iron Throne high-ups answers to me. I've just arrived from Selgond in Sembia. The council wishes to know how things are faring. Now tell me where I can find Realtar. We don't know where he is at the moment. Damn it. And is anyone competent here? That name though, Realtar. Rings a bell. But I don't remember.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
You have a completely new model. Good for me because I can look at a few details because of the rulebook change. Ah, the shape changing he still thinks is strong, but he's okay with it. That is good. The topic of doppelganger used the race of the doppelganger as a base to make a changeling. I mean, that is where the original idea came from, right? Changelings are kind of sort of like half doppelgangers, I think. But yeah. But yeah, this game loves its doppelgangers. It loves the doppelgangers, but then it really doesn't know how to use them because the engine isn't designed to use them well. So even though it is like this part of the game is an urban adventure, and doppelgangers are so powerful in an urban adventure. At last, someone here who looks like they could be of some assistance. The sorted boobs and dimwits. That's okay. This is late 90s. Boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. I'm afraid you're mistaking us for someone else. I'm Dimwit. This is my good friend Boop. Behind you here you'll find Brainless and Moron. How do you do? I can just mess with her. Screw it, I want to see what she has me do. Of course, how may I assist you, ma'am? Ma'am this, ma'am that, I've little desire to suffer through more of your flat gentility. You may call me Emissary Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have some important business to conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Duke. Emissary Tar. Would it be untoward of me to inquire as to the nature of your business? It is hardly a secret. The Grand Dukes have sent me to negotiate a new iron treaty with Thaldorn. It appears that the Merchants League and the Seven Sons have voluntarily granted the Iron Throne temporary control over their mines in order to simplify the city's supply structure and thereby strengthen the war effort. Should it come to that, I am here to ensure that we have access to that iron at a favorable price. The Iron Throne has been more than cooperative with us to date, and I doubt that they will change their tune now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have no intention of being late for my negotiations. So what, she just knows where the stairs are now? I never told her where they are, but okay. So Mirage has now the uncanny mind reading ability of a changeling. Ooh, she has uncanny sense. Ooh, uncanny insight. Nice. To others, shape changing to others similar. Level 10, she can read minds limited amount of time. That is nice. Ooh, there's a bartender up here. So they have their own bar on the 4th floor. That's nice.
You want some whiskey?
Hey there, mate. Don't recognize you, which is strange, considering I know everyone here at the Iron Throne. Why don't you tell me who you are? Merchants out of Sembia. Out of Sembia, eh? Well, if you're looking for real Tower Brunos, you won't find them here. They're off to Candlekeep for some important business. Right, Candlekeep. That's all the way in the beginning. Who are you? All the way in the beginning of the game, we had a realtor. Hello. You must be the city negotiators. Let me see the list here. Emissary Tar? Right on time, and a pleasure to meet you. My name is Destus Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant for the Iron Throne operation on the Sword Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on our negotiation procedures before you head up on the stairs. Daldorn will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad. Zalimar, Cloudwolf, Gardush, Naman, Diab, Asim, and Alai. Those are 7 names. You just said 6 people, and you listed 7 names. Are you okay, friend? All of them quite reasonable, quite respectable men eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on that board today, a Mr. Lyle Espejo. Buddy! Numbers! How do they work? Oh, Zalimar Cloudwolf is 1 name. Never mind. Names, how do they work? Commas, how do they work? Okay. Here's to ensure that things go smoothly in time as this transition. As for the agenda, Yes, please let me know. On the agenda, as you well know, there are a discussion of our current offer regarding iron prices and some notes regarding the output of the new mines we have acquired. Preceding all of that, however, Mr. Espejo, would like to have a few words with you about the positive change and dynamism, economic and otherwise, that he has been witness to in this recent travels through the South Coast region. I do not doubt that you will find it interesting, but I've taken enough of your time. Please proceed upstairs so that the negotiations may begin. Okay, so he just tells me everything. This is also a common trope in this game. Is like people keep mistaking you for someone and then they just tell you everything. Okay. At the level milestone, I could choose between passive mind reading or telepathy. Ooh. That's interesting. And sounds really nice to have. Is there a book? The Unicorn Run thing. History of the Unicorn. They have a lot of history of Shadowdale. Fell in the depths. Ooh, scrolls. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Frozen of Mistra again? Scrolls, let's go. Okay, this is a no alignment scroll. That is absolutely useless. I don't need this. Okay. Oh no, container is full. Oh. Protection from... Ooh, nice. Oh, I thought for a girl whose strongest drive is compassionate, passive mind reading. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of extra empathy, definitely. Sounds good. New rulebook has a few details of the fight system. I looked up a few weapons for the packed weapon creation. Ooh! PDF the DM shared was has a wizard class that uses Iron Book as their spellbook weapon of... Oh wow, so you just whack people with a book? That sounds interesting. Um... Okay. Do this. Like, literally just an iron book, and then you take it, and because if it's a weapon... Oh wait, spellbook weapon. What do you mean by spellbook weapon? Warrior wizards who use shield and armor instead of relying on the shield spell. Oh, interesting. That's some interesting change right there. Aha. All right. I will wait for the ad to come through before I deal with this whole thing, but this is the people here. Okay. But that's a very interesting change, you know, armored wizards. Uh, like I like the variety that can give. The battle mage has always been an interesting concept, which existed in third edition. Actually, there is a class called the battle mage in one of the side books, complete arcane, I guess. I believe. Mm. And to smack someone with the book. Okay, enough said. Smacking people with the book. Oh yeah, okay. I will wait for the ad to go through. Take a short break, drink something. If it's hot, remember to drink a lot
Endure.
of water.
In enduring, grow strong.
Very important. So I need to do that now as well. Just drink. And also because I'll be talking a lot, so you know, always good to do. I thought for the witch, the book could be a nice weapon option for a unique item. Oh yeah, definitely. And I think it's a special kind of scary when you see someone with a book made out of iron just whack people with it. That's that's gotta be intimidating to say the least. Because that is something you don't know how to deal with. And it's like people with more standard weapons, it's like, yeah, I see them all the time. But a book? And then you just imprint the cover on someone's face. But also an iron book sounds really heavy. Are the pages also iron? I don't know. It would make them very durable, but also the whole thing has to weigh like I don't know, 10 kilos, 20 kilos? That's a lot. She uses the Eldritch Blast variations for the fair. Makes a lot of sense. Reads more like an iron book case. Okay. That makes sense. She has two. So you can what dual wield iron bookcases? What if you connect them with a chain and you have like a book chuck? You have an iron book chuck, and then you can you can just wield iron bookcases. Eldritch Rays was practically the original Eldritch Blast. Oh, they renamed it? An Eldritch Whip. Okay. Right. Oh, so two Eldritch Blast variations. Right. I was hoping for yeah. I was hoping for two iron bookcases and then he just dual wield them. That would have been very impractical but very hilarious. Okay. Looks like everyone should be back. Let's look at this. So, Zalimar Cloudwolf. Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? My name is Emissary Tar. So now I can. Oh, but she's already up here. I wonder if I had not told her what her business was and I have come here, I could have been. I am Emissary Tar. Basing on D&D and slightly more detail. Yeah, the level up, right? Advanced 5e. I need to check that one out. I think I've looked at some of it. And it seems to have a lot of good ideas, right? Making D&D into a better game. Let's just try this. Let's just BS our way through this. For Warlock, the detail work is better. Okay, good to know. How many emissary tars do we have now? 3? Fool, Miss Tar stands right here before you, and she was just leaving, weren't you, my dear? Honestly, this has gone long enough. And who are you to say so? I've crushed all those before you. Those before us were fools, as you are. Those before us were weak, as you are. Those before us were not Zalimar, or Gardush, or Naaman, or Diabar Asamaralai. Oh, wow, he names every single one. Those before us are dead, as you will be. So it has been decreed, so it shall be done. So orders Saravok. Alright.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, Emissary Tar is a doppelganger. Who would have thunk it? In that case, let me fire off a lightning bolt. Alright. Who are you? You look like a cleric to me. You look like a mage to me.
Yep.
I could really use Tensor's floating. What is it this?
Wow, okay, so that bounced perfectly back and forth into me again. Okay, glitter dust. Oh no, someone died. Wow, this was quick. Whatever. It's quite sorry to have bothered you, really. Is this the exit? Must be going. For marshals, also, yeah, because those are usually the ones with the short stick. The fighting system works on its own resource system. That is cool. Okay, classes with fighting training expand the closer range options with trained actions that eat resources. Nice. So everyone essentially becomes some sort of fighting move person. Warlock and Wizard Mirage trains and have martial side to them, but only Wizard gives us special training. Aha. Okay. This is an exit of sorts, and you will indeed be leaving. I would hazard a guess that the situation shall be more permanent than you would have liked. Long ago you crossed a line that would have allowed for your survival. So it has been ordained, so it shall come to pass. So commands Sarvok. Right, so let me come over here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let me immediately cast some glitter dust. Cast a lightning bolt in here.
Can I help?
And start attacking the mages. See invisibility.
What?
Oh man. Okay. Cloud kill. Why are you moving up so much? Does this have like a super short cast range? Oh no, she got interrupted. Why is no one attacking? Okay, this sucks. Who are you? You are Jaheira. You are dying. Everyone is just casting things on you. Yeah, Jaheira just died. Okay. The standard actions cost no resources, but the trained moves with effects. Points are based on double the proficiency bonus, generates during short rest. Okay. Well, meditation is more called coming down and stretching as an example. Okay. 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 Let's do this one first. Attack
You're a
all of
queer
the
fellow.
wizards. Uh, and use some ranged attacks. Also, please turn this on. Oh, heck, it fills the entire frickin' room.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage.
It's not what I expected.
Cool one, sir.
I gave Mirage the invocation that gives her weapon a +1. Ooh, made it an arcane focus. That is nice. Okay, you. Okay, I need these mages to not do anything. Summon monster, how about that?
Nature's servant awaits.
Why are you using your sword?
You point, I
You're a
punch.
queer fellow.
Wow! Okay, cleared it off some of them.
Can I help you?
Oof, this is... Why can she not cast spells anymore?
You have need of me?
Okay, that's good. Okay, I actually managed to get everyone. Oof. Nice. Okay. All right. Now that that is done. Sorry, that was intense. A lot of mages in a fight like this with a couple of people in front who can absorb blows could cause a lot of chaos. Sorry. DM and I worded it so because the original improved pack weapon was partly included in the level up wording of the pack weapon already. So the bonus to the weapon as an arcane focus and the +1 was left. DM isn't so big on material components, but I like more the image that she uses them to channel her complicated stuff. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, right. These are bracers of armor, right? Yeah. But yeah, keeping track of material components is... There is a reason one of the most taken feats back in 3rd edition was eschew materials. Which is just, you don't need all of those cheap material components. Only the ones that actually have a price listed with them. So it's like, oh, okay. I guess. Nice. Alright.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay. Let's see what's up here.
Yep.
Anyone else up here? Oh, that's the actual emissary Tar. Oh no, she got murked. That's not good. Where are you, Thaldorn? Hello, my man.
Hello. I don't want any trouble.
What are you doing here? Get out of this building before I call the guards. Can't do that until you answer some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. Do you know who I am? I'm Taldon, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. Where can we find documents that will implicate your organization for its involvement with the bandit race and shortest? Tell us or die. Please don't hurt me. You can find everything you need with real Tar. He's the true leader of the operation. He always carries everything on his person. Am I free to go? If you tell us where the leaders of the Iron Throne are located, we might let you go. The other leaders, Brunos and Realtar, they're at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors from the south. Will you let me go, please? Okay, you're free to go. Whatever. This dude is a coward. Find a doppelganger not long ago. I was like, are you really the person you say you are? You know what? It's a very good question. We might never know.
Yes?
Image that Morgan, the witch form, uses now. It's a book to cast her spooky spells and also a nice fit. Yeah. Oh, so she uses this guy's self. Oh, wait, there's more stuff to pick up. Minor sequencer. Holy heck, there's so much stuff here to pick up that I didn't... Huh. Okay. Just a helmet. Alright. By the way, all your bosses are dead. Bye-bye. Oh, is there a room here? There is! There's an additional room. Hooray! Okay, let's see. The casting of a 3-level spell gives the effect changing up to 6 people's looks. Oof! That's still very powerful, though. If you can use those 10 minutes wisely. Okay, there was nothing here. Hooray. Where are the stairs down? Are there even stairs down? Can't click on them. Okay. Whee! So now I know I need to go to Candlekeep again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I serve the flaming fist.
The original spell level 3 lasts for an hour and is made for this situation. Ah, okay. Hello there, friends. May I have a word? Relax, I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at almost every turn, but I am an ally true and sure. What do you want, friend? No time for idle chatter. I find your manner displeasing, though I suppose it has been your trials that have made you this way. Oh, you have no idea. I'm an aide of Scars. His instructions were to follow you and see that you don't get into more trouble than you are worth. You seemed capable of handling yourself, but I still think you would benefit from a visit to the Flaming Fist headquarters. Arresting me, them? Scar, what does he have to say to me? I do not know. That is for you and him to discuss. He waits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. Okay. But first, I'd like to sell my stuff. So let's go here. But because the Sky Self Upcasted is a bad fit for the job, at least it does the job partly for him. So instead of not doing the job at all, it does a halfway decent job. But is it anything worth doing is worth doing badly? Right, so alright, I have a whole bunch of unidentified stuff. I need to rest first. And then I need to identify a lot of things. And I need to check what spells I can learn. What are these? Okay. Father, I have received your letter, and I assure you that the mercenaries led by Chi-Chin will no longer trouble our operations. I've dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were most forthcoming in their revelations. It is as you have surmised. They were agents of the Zentarim. I'm also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and the Black Talons. They have had trouble working with each other, and I am needed to smooth over any dissension. I'm sorry I will not be at your side. Sarevok. So this letter written by Sarevok is like for the future. Like he plans to kill me, and then he's writing this in the moment he kills me, can just send that off. Realtor, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I would like to discuss it further, but not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and Zens have been very active in this region of late. It would be very unfortunate if they tried to disrupt an alliance between our two organizations. If you, Brunos, and Thaldorn were to meet us in the safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be relieved. Please send response ASAP. Tooth. So Sarevok believes me to be an agent of the Zentarim, or maybe he's just saying I'm an agent of the Zentarim. I don't know. If you learn this, you can learn this. This is another useless spell. Low alignment. I don't need that. But if you wish to do it properly, learn the better version designed for it. Fair. But now I now wish to give the Daft Dragonborn girl an illusion crown or tiara. I mean, why not? You know, maybe she deserves it. Alright, this is a staff of one of the heavens, right? But I cannot identify it yet. Oh yeah, right. I have these as well. Let's see. What are these? Is this a halberd? Probably a halberd +1. I already have one of those. Or maybe a better one. It looks slightly different. A ring? The wearer is immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in any way. This includes haste and slow spells. Ah. Okay, let's give that one to Minsk, so that he can't be hold-personed. Okay, I have one more thing here, this wand. Alright, so a bunch of stuff to identify. You are an agent of extraplanar forces controlling you. You know what? There's something to that. Yes. Omnipresent authority figures. Think he's gifted magic. For Matilda, the spell's free. Nice. That's nice. Oh wait, I need to heal everyone first.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
That's me. Omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you?
And Mirage tries to be a nice sister. Aww, that's sweet. That's really nice. Having, like, relationships like that.
Go Ryan with
And
me.
that the new parents have time with her. Okay, let's see. Cast all of the healing spells. I don't know if the option to cast spells before resting, like, wow. So there might be an option in the game menu that any healing spells you have left over, it just casts them when you select to rest. But I don't know. I think I got burned by that one once. So I'm not sure if I fully trust it. But Mirage has practically adopted her. Ah, that's sweet. Okay. Identify. What is this? Suriris's blade +2. Halberd +2. Well then. Mind if I do? +1. Wand of lightning. Charges. Wand of the heavens. Nice. And then these two things. Braces of defense AC 7. Protection from undead. Nice. Okay. Let's sell some stuff again. Mirage lost her memory through an illness. It was 8. Family of Alice adopted her. Ah. Okay, that is very sweet. Oh, I can sell the sea charts. Very nice. Anything else here? Yeah, the throwing daggers. Anything else? Oh, this scroll. I have a task for you and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I would not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me and thus to you. Jijin has become a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so and you shall please me greatly. This is your charge. Do not fail in this. Guess what, Sarivak? They failed in this. I can sell this scroll. Nice. For 3 gold. Balduran's logbook for 5,000 gold? And the butter knife of Balduran? Okay, let me look up if I need those for anything. But if not, I can just sell those for a lot of money. That's really nice. Mirage partly knows how it feels to be adopted from kind people who wish to help Vicky with a new family. Okay. Okay. Dude. Wiki. Balduran's lockbook. Okay, so yeah, I can just sell this after I'm done. But the butter knife of Balduran. Has no other uses. Okay, so I can just sell it for a lot of money. Nice. That is really cool. Ta-da! And now I'm back at 100,000 gold. Let's see. This. Studded necklace with Zio's gems. Very descriptive. Okay. I probably don't need these anymore. I see.
Yes?
Okay, let's see if you have anything nice for me. I don't think so. No more scrolls that I can learn. Okay. This one? No. Anything else? Flame arrow. I can sell this one. Shield. I can sell this one. Protection from normal missiles is nice. Eventually, what I have to do is I have to look at all the spells that Nira doesn't have yet, get scrolls for them, boost up her intelligence, and then learn them. Copy them into the spell book. So, because her 17 intelligence means she can only learn 14 spells per level, which is not great. Like more like it feels like intelligence is so limiting for mages in this game. Like even with 18 intelligence, you can only learn 18 spells per level, and there are more than 18 spells per level. I've counted. I made an entire list Because I had 3 mages in my party before these things were marked, right? The marking, the green frame marking saying that they can copy the spell is new. This didn't exist in the original Baldur's Gate 2. So what I had to do is I had to actually make a list of every single spell in the entire game with like a checklist essentially, and say, okay, who has which spell? Which scrolls do I still need to buy? How many can they actually learn? And in making this list, I had to count the spells, and there are more than 18 per level. So even a mage with 18 intelligence cannot learn every single spell. You have to boost it. So yeah. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think I need the 8 identify scrolls. Maybe. Uh. Hmm. Vicky for Mirage is a child that deserves to be happy. Well, don't all children. Yeah, so that's very good though. Lucas Resilient Sphere. Spirit Armor. Ghost Armor. I don't know. I just have a lot of scrolls. So, Okay, so now I need to go to the Flaming Fist compound. Landrick asks if Mirage also wishes to be part of the family. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's continue this. Sadly, for Mirage, much of her crumbling self-identity she gets from her adoption family of Alice. Ah. Okay. Desperately tries to find. Right. Are you up here? Elton.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Eltern, commander of the Flaming Fist.
I am glad to have you back. So, what have you learned so far? We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Rieltar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. Then there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the keeper of the portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here's all the reward money that I promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Hello there!
Okay. Hey Bernard, hello, hello. How goes? Thanks for the stretch. Blech. And for the hydrate, a memory lost with 8. No, long time method acting for heavier eroded much of her self identity. Oh. Oh, dang. Yeah. I did not want to do that. I did not want to. I need to talk to Scar. Where is Scar? Nothing to say to me. But hi Bernard, how's it going? We're just murdering people, as is normal. Okay, I thought I was supposed to meet Scar.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
What? What is going on? Are we not supposed to meet with him? The dude came to us and said, yo, Scar wants to meet with you at the Flaming Fist Keep. Gotta admit, I ain't ever been happier. Got a letter from my lady that she's gonna be home real soon. Gotta find me a pretty little ring for a pretty little finger, and all's gonna be just fine, just fine. My lady, she transcends gold or silver or fancy stones. She'll have nothing less than an angel skin ring from me. I have an angel skin ring. Ah, it is a fine wind that brings my lady fresh and cool and beautiful. I have one of those. But Angel the cat's angel skin ring. Who the heck is Angel the cat? I am so confused. Why did I have that? Good, just got done with lunch. Oh god, it's lunchtime already? Oh. The stream's going great? It's going. I ranted a bit more about game design and level design. But we're making progress. Okay, Angel the cat. Okay, so let's head there. Let's do this cat thing. I am confusion. And apparently you can murder the cat, which we won't do. We won't murder the cat. Also, this dude is like, he wants me to buy him an angel skin ring, I guess. Southwest. I am in the southwest. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we're just trying to find people in this city, right? This is a big city with lots of people, and it's like, there's this person called Petrine. Find her. It's like, okay. It's like, find one person in this entire city. Right, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, I am in the southwest. So where are you? Petrine. I hope I didn't already accidentally murder the cat without knowing. That would suck. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Just looking for one person. Where the heck are you? Uh... Wow. Okay, so there are actually two intertwined quests with this cat. The first is you talk to this girl, Petrine, and she's like, "Oh, I ran away from my uncle. Please get me this ring that my cat likes to play with." And then you go inside the house, and the uncle is standing in there going, "Yo, this cat is bothering me. Please murder it." But what you do is you get the ring, talk to the girl, and give her the ring. Get her quest done, 500 XP. Then you go back into the house, murder the cat, and talk to the uncle. It's like, I murdered the cat. And then you finish that quest. And then the girl will be happy because she has the ring, and the uncle will be happy because the cat is dead. And none will be the wiser for any of this. It's messed up. This is what happens if you program games this way. Right? And then the Petrine will act as if the cat was still alive and well. Because, you know, her quest is done. What is this? What did I walk into here? Why is this guy blue? Leave this place. There be green slimes rising from the cellars. Flee while you still can. It does? Just by adding another variable in there, or by activating another variable. But, you know, lazy programming and all that. Ha! Okay. I didn't know that this was gonna be here. But okay. I just murdered a bunch of slimes. Now the tavern is happy again with happy music. Yay. Even though a lot of people died. Aw. But yeah, this game is very much made into chunks. Like chunks of quests and such. So once one quest is done, that's it. All of the variables that affect a certain NPC are no longer changeable, and that's it. So the NPCs become frozen in time. So that things like that really show you how that you are playing a video game that has been programmed a certain way. Right, so killing the cat is not necessarily a big variable that Petrine checks for. Or she stops, or no, maybe she does, because if you kill the cat and then tell her, you lose a point of reputation. But if you finish her quest, she stops checking for variables and stops changing her dialogue and things like that. So, yay. Now let me make sure that I'm actually reading this correctly. Can I find her in the southwest corner of North Baldur's Gate? Oh my god, what the heck? This is... Okay. So another thing is like the city's just cut arbitrarily into 9 pieces. But each piece also has its own sections, right? You have a southwest corner of North Baldur's Gate. So I actually have to go to North Baldur's Gate. I think Mirage or Marika would kidnap the cat and bring it to the child. Yeah. But I think with the ring, you do that. You give the ring to the child, and then because it's the cat's favorite
Perhaps this
ring,
group needs not
it
quite as much help
implies
as I
that
thought.
the cat is going to come to the child. But you know, the game engine isn't powerful enough to handle things like this. So a lot of that is just implied. And so it relies on a lot of storytelling because you cannot actually show these things in game. It's just not possible with the limitations, the technical limitations you have. Until I would talk with the cat directly. Nice. It's like, do you actually want to go with the child? And then the cat is just like, kill me.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Petrine, and my folks aren't around no more, and I ran away from my Uncle Baron because he's real mean. My cat really is an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen. Or at least she did. Can't find her now, though. I think she went back to my uncle's to get her ring. There's this ring that she really loves to play with, but when I ran away, I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. You can get me the ring. I'm sure Angel will come back. Could you do it? Oh, please. I do have it.
Hello.
You found the ring! Now Angel will come back and we can live together forever and ever! I wish I had something to give you for finding her ring, but I really truly don't. Maybe she'll give you some good luck, though. 500 XP. What I can do now, I can go in and murder the cat, and then talk to Baron and be like, yo, I murdered the cat. Finish that quest, but I'm not going to. Okay. So I need to find an angel skin ring. I don't know where I can do that. Alright, I wanted to look at this gacha store guy. See what he actually has. Matilda, Fluffy Uncle wishes to kill you. Do you really wish to stay and play? It could kill you. And then the cat is just like, this is my life now. I'm okay with this. Hmm. Let's see, what do we have? Later on, Matilda would tell the local animals about the horrible things the mean man did so they attack him. True. It's like, yo. Mm. Oh god. I just looked at what this guy has to give. And he has some really crap items. Uh Wow, so this Lucky Aiello dude has some unidentified items for sale, and they're both cursed. Everything he sells is cursed. Are you kidding me? Holy heck. Okay. Okay. Not so lucky? Yeah, definitely. Uh, okay. Let's see. So one item he sells is a sword called Gold Digger. So what the sword does is it's a +1 sword, which is not bad. But every time you attack someone, it costs you 10 gold. It just destroys 10 gold. The other staff is the Ossifier, which when you hit someone, it casts a protective bark skin spell on them. Not on you, on them. Which potentially makes their armor class better. So yeah. And then he has a whole bunch of those green scrolls, which can be either protection scrolls. Yeah, it is a curse, definitely. Because it makes your enemies potentially harder to hit. And then he has a whole bunch of those green scrolls, which can either be protection scrolls or curse scrolls, and every single one of them that he has is cursed. And he also has the bad versions of several potions. Like there's an oil of speed that makes you confused or feeble-minded, which I used to a great effect to make the game more difficult for me. And he has antidote or potions of healing that actually make you intoxicated. And he has antidotes that actually slow you. So that dude should have his license revoked for selling things. Okay, I now found the book. Let me look up where I can find an angel skin ring so I can finish all of those frickin' um, who's Ithmira? Oh. Wait, searching for Balduran's helmet. I need to do this one because Balduran's helmet is the best helmet in the entire game. Okay, so I need to go to the Northwestern District. Okay. I need to do this quest. I was looking for Balduran's helmet. That's actually something I was looking for. Ads are starting soon though, so let me just go to that district. Go find the house I need to go to. And then I will let the ads play. Degrodal's home. There we go.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
But it's like, unless you know that this is a thing. Like, there's a lot of missable content in this game simply because it's not pointed out. Like, I ranted about this earlier. A lot of content that is important, or not important, but a lot of side quests and such are just not pointed out to you because the people giving you the quests are just in random unmarked houses. And then on the flip side, there are a lot of marked things, named things that don't actually give you anything. So it's all just pure luck. It's like if you see a marked house, it's like, is that marked house just theirs because? Or is it actually gonna give me a quest? And then same if you see an unmarked house, it's like, is there actually something in there? Or is it just gonna be nothing? So you have to search the entire city, and at some point you just go, why? Why do I do this to myself? Right. Read up on a few abilities Mirage learns from her martial training from the wizard path. Book has a fighting style that is a blend of magic and fighting. Ooh. Sounds very useful. And oof, yeah, okay, my lack of sleep is slowly catching up to me. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I might just finish up all of the side quests here in the city, and I don't know how far into chapter 6 I will go. Depending on how big it is. Chapter 6 is all new. I have never gotten to chapter 6 before. The book has a fighting style. There's a blend. Oh, often it costs spell slots and the fighting resource. Stance buffs concentration checks. That is very good. I guess you could just hold up the book and use it as a shield of some sort. Which, you know, sounds very useful. Hold on. Especially if it's an iron bookcase. You know, you just, while reading the book, you just hold it up right in front of your face. And then things will hit the book instead of you. So that sounds very good. Or a warlock. Ah, okay. 5 cents is more of an ongoing effect. As it should. Yeah, as it should, right? You, like, say I go into this stance now, and then you're in that, and it's an ongoing effect that you have. Yeah. It should be like that. Okay. Everyone should be back. Let's do this. Hello? It's locked. They're like, we have the side quest to give you. This very big side quest. It's to get to it, it's behind a locked door. Oh my goodness. What am I facing? Holy heck. Big monsters. Okay, what the heck? This is very high level. Okay, there is an invisible stalker, and they just... Wow. They just charge in, don't they? Okay. Oh my goodness. And they're all here at once, so I can't just, you know, take them out one by one. Huh.
You're a queer
Stop
fellow.
going into melee. Oh my goodness.
can I help you?
Uh-huh.
Oof, okay, let's see. Okay, one of them died. Don't fight Imoen, fight me. Okay, at least people are dying. Okay, this is not as tough as I feared. I fought these things before, right? Doom guards and such, and they took forever and nearly murdered, like a single one nearly murdered my entire party. But I guess I have, you know, leveled up so much and gotten so much stuff that I no longer have to worry about these things. Woo! Nice. Okay. Not bad. Never mind, there's more. Wait, more. It's locked. Because of course it's locked.
What you want?
Ooh, not bad. Also, Imoen leveled up. Oof, okay. Until it's ended or sealed out. Yeah, and the book stands not really physical standing, more mental thing. Ah. Well, you can interpret it as a physical thing, right? Holding up your book. Alright, let's see. What do I want? Put more with this. Because illusions can really mess with you later on with like invisible things and so on. There we go. There's the dude. Ooh. Armor. Another splint mail +1. I'm out of spells.
You need something, stranger?
You have done well to bypass all of my guardians. I should be angry with you, but to be truthful, I've been on the lookout for skilled adventurers. So I would ask you, do you wish to help me in a task, or would you rather die? We want to die. What is this? Don't threaten us. Oh, so I can... No. Okay, if I just say that, then he
You're
just
a queer
attacks me.
fellow.
Okay. No, okay, then I want the quest.
Stranger.
That sounds nice. I take this one. Exactly, right? It's like, the world is too complicated, man. What does he want us to do? First of all, my name is Degrodel. I can only assume that you're a Chechen, the adventurer who has been stirring up so much trouble in the recent past. How do you know me? Now that introductions are done, let us get down to business. You defeat the Huns. My task is very simple. Some years ago, an evil band of mercenaries were all petrified while trying to break into the home of Ramazith. For those of you with a limited vocabulary, petrified means turned to stone. Anyhow, one of those adventurers had in his possession an item of power, the Helm of Baldur. Ramazith didn't know this at the time, and so after turning them all to stone, he simply sold their bodies to an art collector living in the heart of Baldur's Gate. What I would like you to do is find these statues, turn them back to flesh, and take the item. Oh, you turn them from stone back to flesh. Wait, how did you come by? How I came by this information is unimportant. Suffice to say, no one else knows of this, and I would like to keep it that way. How do we turn them back? Very simple, really. I will give you these 6 scrolls of stone to flesh. Use them on the statues when you find them. The estate can be found just west of the fairgrounds in the center of town. Good luck, and don't entertain any thoughts about betraying me. It could be very hazardous to your health. Plot twist. I'm gonna keep this helm for myself. Thing in the story, a hostage situation was totally derailed because the hostage was suicidal. Oh no. A rough time because the threat of killing the hostage backfired on them. Like, a strange form of Stockholm Syndrome. She wished to die because she thought she could then travel back to her original body. Ah! That's interesting. Not for everyone, an isekai-like body swap is a blessing. True. I mean, if you really think about it, isekai can sound pretty awesome. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
This. Wish to meet her loving parents again. Oh. Okay. Belonia's Gists Manor. That's the place I have to go. Is Felonious Gist somewhere here? There you are.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much
Away
help
with
as
you,
I thought.
beggar!
My word! What nefarious deity have I crossed to warrant the siege of my home by heavily armored roustabouts and ruffians? Storming in here as you have is rude, if not downright illegal. What can you possibly say that would stop me from having you thrown in the stocks? Take a single step toward the door and I'll wring your scrawny neck. I just need to examine some of your wares. Well, I see no reason to delay you further then. Take a look around if you like. I'll not get in your way. Just try to be gentle. Some items are fragile. Right. And apparently this dude has an angel skin ring. So, can I steal it? Do I have a potion of, like, pickpocket stuff? Pickpocket plus 20. Pickpocket plus 40. So, do they stack is the question. I will have to see. Alright, let's drink this one. Let's see if there are any skills. Pickpocket 65. Okay, and now if I drink this one, will I get to 85? $85. They stack. Hallelujah.
What you want?
No items can be stolen. Welp. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, let's see. I have these scrolls. Let's turn them back one by one. And let's position my people so that I can attack them if need be.
You're a queer fellow.
I am.
Hello, pal.
My word, such a backache I have. I feel as though I've been standing for ages. I thank you for releasing me, and now I await your price. I'm well acquainted with mercenaries and the like, and know that one does not rescue such as I for the good of one's health. Do you want of me? Seek one item, the Helm of Baldur. Once I have that, I shall be on my way. If I had such a thing, I would not think your offer a worthwhile trade. My life for such a powerful item? You will not find many that peaceably accept such terms. Feel free to examine my fellows, though. They might respond otherwise. Okay, who has the helm? Probably one of the fighters, then. Do I have to fight all of them? So, if they don't want the helmet?
Glad to meet you, friend.
I awake from dark slumber and see before me a deva. Certainly you must be such a creature to have rescued me. My name is Vale. Please honor Weevil in your name as well. I'm Jijin. I've come seeking the Helm of Balduran. The Helm of Balduran? I'm acquainted with that trinket. May I ask why you are looking for it? Or more importantly, who told you to come to me? I was hired by Degradel to retrieve it. He said you hapless chaps would have it and would perhaps trade it for your freedom. That is what he said? Well, he was wrong. As much as I'm grateful for your help, the item you seek is very important to me. I earned it through hard work and take good care of it. Am I to relinquish such a historical curiosity that means so much to me? I ask you to reconsider. We are both adventuring sorts, whether hired or driven by spirit. Leave me my prize. You know well I deserve it. I hear you, but I am steadfast. I have a job to complete and must return with the helm. There's... Wait. How is that a curse? If she gets more AC. You wish to force the matter, I shall yield. I do not think me such an easy foe, however, as you must still retrieve the helm yourself. You did not think I had it with me, did you? Had I been wearing it, I might not have suffered the fate from which you rescued me. Search as you will there where this note dictates. Perhaps you will find it, perhaps not. I will help you no further. Does this satiate you, or must we fight as well? I will leave you with your life. And get out of my sight. I thank you for reviving me, but do not expect much more. I could turn the other people back as well. Do I get anything for that? Let's see.
I need some ale.
Well, that was unpleasant. I thank you for my freedom. I take it I was petrified by the basilisk. The mage was one wily customer. I hope the creature turned on him before he could dispel it. Must be on my way now. I have many things to do. Oh, I don't know if this actually helps me. I live again. The last thing I remember is some old mage and a funny-looking wizard with beady eyes. Where am I now? I must go find... Dude's confused.
You point, I punch.
What? Oh, sorry for yelling.
Get back. Who are you? More of Ramadus trickery, or are you paired with that snake Degradel? Sir, none shall see the day when I get between feuding mages ever again. Okay, so I just released all of them. Nice. Why not? Why not?
Away with you, beggar!
Do I have... Do I not have an angel skin ring? It said that one of the people I killed had one. Way back when. Did I sell it? Oh, the curse is a warlock thing to put on the enemy. Oh! Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, loot from table in Felonious Just Manor. So I must have already looted it. And sold it? Really? Is it worth that little? Item value, 100. Oh, yeah, it's not worth a lot. So, I must have sold it. Welp? Where, though? Let's see, maybe here? And I have to track down the store. Like, the item value is only 100, which means if I sell it, it sells for less than 100, and I tend to sell all jewelry that's less than 100 because, like, it's not worth hanging on to that too much. Do you have it? Yes! Okay. Yes, it sells for 50. Hold on, I can actually save pennies.
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Reload? No need. I mean, I must have sold it several sessions ago. So not worth reloading. I don't even know when I found it, and I don't have a save for that anyway, so...
You're all buffle-headed.
Okay. Let's see how much I can shave off the price. Where is it? Angel Skin Ring. 82. Not bad. Saved off more than 20. 23. Exact. Okay.
Magic is impressive. But now, Minsk leads! Swords for everyone!
Woohoo! It's a slight buff to damage on the target, and if they hit Mirage, she gets a growing amount of usable dice to buff her AC. Ah, okay. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I need to find all of these NPCs again. Hand things over. Baldur's Gate. Okay, so she's somewhere up here. The person I need to hand the book to is somewhere here. Random house it is. And the fact that the party members all get stuck on each other trying to enter this trigger point is also not helping matters. Look at them. There you go. There we are. History of the Unicorn Run. Interesting. I'll give you 80 gold pieces for it. Okay. 900 XP though, so that's nice. Pathfinding in this game is glorious. Use the curse only once per short rest. And resets the amount of dice. Welp! Then I guess you have to use it. Also, I never checked. Flame Dance Ring. I enter battle tomorrow with a heavy heart, knowing I may well not survive. Such is life, and many a fool has risked as much for less gold than I will be paid. Still, I cannot bear the possibility of losing the treasures I've worked so hard for. To prevent this, I write this note to myself as a reminder in case I suffer an injury that would impair my faculties. Any battle against a mage always carries such a risk. Ah, there we go. Quenash, my beautiful fallen saint, holds my cloak as a reminder of me. My helm I will trust only to my guide in hiding it. It rests where people rest, in a building that may as well have been named for the purpose. The cloak should be with it, but that would only be expected. I shall not make their theft easy. What is this description? My helm I will trust only to my guile in hiding it. It rests where people rest. In a building that may have well been named for the purpose. What? So an inn? Of some sort? What the heck? It rests where people rest? So I'm guessing some sort of inn? In a building that may as well be named for it. So some sort of rest? Building that has the name rest in it? I have to go find that building? For real? Okay, dude, I got you your ring. Ah, ring of angel skin. You must know my lady well to have chosen so appropriately. If you ever need a little work around here, check with Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. I can tell him I recommended you. I get a point of reputation. Where is Scar? Down here? Oh. I'm confusion. I was told to meet Scar. Now he's nowhere to be found.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Think running joke of a player when they hear the name Alice will backfire on them? What? I'm not 100% sure what running joke. Ye old inn. Is it here? Always when I mention her name, it screams, who the... Oh! Okay, yeah, the song. Right. Alice. Yeah, okay. Fair. That's an old song. I didn't even think of that. Okay, do I have to search the entire city for this? Harbor Master, Water Queen, Joe Pullen's Tavern, Iron Throne Headquarters, Blade and Stars, Warehouse, Shop. Blurred out nearly, I don't know either. When you think that Mirage had memory loss and Method acts for way too long, she could answer emotionally. I don't know as well. Pixie Tavern, Shop of Silence. Like, how am I supposed to know what this dude considers a place where people rest and Splurging Sturgeon. But if I go to the Blushing Mermaid, temple, is it the Temple of Helm? Let me go check with that one lady though. That finally has a purpose. But it's also like
You must gather.
getting back to the whole conservation of detail. Right? You built this huge underground place, this awesome looking thing. And it only exists for a side quest that you can miss because the house you need to get into to get the quest is locked. Yeah. Hey there. Don't need no armored prats scaring away my friends. Get along, children. Vale sent me. I have come to collect his cloak. He has given it to me. Ah, you think me a fool? Vale would not give such a thing to a lout like you. I do not know how you came upon his name, but you obviously don't know a thing about him. Can you tell me his favorite dish or his mother's maiden name? Are these like password questions now? I doubt you have even laid eyes on him. What was the color of his hair? Can you even name his race? He was a human. He was a gnome. I didn't pay attention to his model. Was it blonde? I think it may have been blonde, but I'm not sure. Oh, he was an elf. An elf he was, and his hair was blonde as the sunlight. Okay, so he was an elf. I had to check the walkthrough. Yeah. Because holy heck, okay. An elf he was, his hair was blonde as the sunlight. Perhaps you do know of him. Still, I cannot believe he would relinquish such a thing to you. He can be a touch flighty at times, though. It's been some time since he paid me a visit. Who knows how he may have changed? Here you are, then. Take it and leave me. I have better things doing. There was one other thing. He was to give me the helm of Baldur as well. Now that I seriously doubt. Still, I do not think he would give up the cloak either. Does not matter much. I have no idea where the helm would be. He did mention a thing about hiding it. What was it he said? He said that he could not have found a better location to hide both the cloak and the helm, and that the building was practically named for the purpose, but that he would let me keep the cloak because he did not want both items in such a public place. Does this help you? Okay, sure. I'm grateful. I'll continue search. Just move along. So it probably is in the Temple of Helm, because, Helm and Helm, ahaha. But I got the Cloak of Balduran, which is nice. I am out of spells.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. So where is the Temple of Helm? Is it here? I think so. Temple of Helm. Yeah, let's see. Do people rest in a temple? I guess. Maybe. But the name fits, you know, and there needs to be a reason why there's a Temple of Helm. Come on. Feast of Helm. No. Okay, so it's not the Temple of Helm, so it is some sort of tavern, which has a strange name. Hey. Okay, then I guess I need to... You know what? Screw this. I'll just... I'm not walking through every district in the city. I'm not doing this to myself. Oh, I didn't check where it was. I didn't check where I only saw the name and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Northwest district of Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, once you see the name, you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. West. I think the passive mind reading is funny because Mirage is surprisingly innocent and gullible. Where is it? Helm and cloak. Funny. It's called the helm and cloak. And you hide your helm there and almost hit the cloak there as well. It's almost like this is contrived. Cleric told her the ring to detect lies you'll need to put on, and it works for getting 2 minutes needed. Oops. Alright, there are guards here. Noble woman. That's also an angel skin ring, but you know.
Serve the flaming fist.
But this lady is here, and she's going to call the guards. Unless she leaves the room. Aha! Where is... Okay, so she just... Okay, she's the person who just took the entire floor to herself. Right. I never even talked to her. Nick. I was just like, I'm just here for the loot, never mind the people. Can I talk to her? Will that do anything?
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
The helm and cloak provides excellent service and quiet atmosphere. I do not wish to repay the house by getting blood on their carpets and disturbing the other guests. To this end, I wish you to retreat from my room before I call the house guards. Who are you to be so that you have guards Close at your door. I'm Sarah, an emissary of the nation of I've been sent to this barbaric city to help bridge the misunderstanding between our two peoples. Now that you know of my importance, get out of my room. Alright, I've already looted you, so it's okay. I asked the DM if I can play this out that she still hasn't attuned to it, and he laughed and gave his blessing. It is my downside, not his. Yeah! I mean, yes. Okay, let's... Aha! There we go. It's a trap!
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
There's nothing here. Helm of Baldur on. Let's go. Okay. So much for that, and then... Let me heal up fully. Because I'm gonna fight the mage. So, he wants the helm. I will not give it to him, because the helm is super good. And besides, the dude is evil. Something, so he deserves it, I guess. For Mirage, you thought there is no reason to lie, and from the player I was a wording error. Go for shopping. Do you need something? Oh, come on. Please. Oh, that's just a long spiel saying, yo, I take money. It's time to break. Oh, yes, cookies, please. Cookies are amazing. All right. I can also identify these things. Ooh. Ooh. This is really good. Holy heck, that is a good cloak. Yeah, sure, let's give this one to Minsk. Actually, no, since it has magic resistance. Give this one to Jaheira. This is just a splint mail +1, yep. And then the helm of Balduran. Boom, there. Thakar +1, armor class +1, saving throws +1, hit points +5. Is really good. I already have some really good helms. This armor class +1, charisma +1. But I want this. Lots of good resistances. You know what? Screw infravision. I don't need that. This is better. Okay. Alright, let's go fight the wizard. We're up to see the wizard. And, he's going to make me fight. So, let me put my fighter people here. Put my weak people here. Into the corner.
What?
Thank you for returning the helm with Balduran. It was so good to do business together. Here's your payment, and I shall take the helm. Now I must be off. Can I murder him? Did he just disappear? He just disappeared. Okay. Can I somehow keep the helmet? And still hand in the quest? Uh... Okay. Yeah, so I don't have to hand in the quest, but if I do, I have to kill him quickly. So,
Nature's servant awaits.
all right. Everyone, attack him, please. You do this.
What?
Ta-da! Okay, nice. Murder! And the helm is right there, along with some other stuff. Okay. Oh, weapon unusable. Oh, you ran out of things, right.
You point.
Oh, having a hasted character cast spells is so strange. Their movements are so quick.
I need less talk, more fight.
Okay, come on, invisible stalker. Yay! Okay, nice. Got it. I got the helm back. The really, really powerful helm. Okay. So that's done. Gained a whole bunch of experience. Got rid of that mage. Nice. Do this. Okay. And now I have the most powerful helmet. For one of the most powerful helmets in the entire game. Awesome. And the reason this helmet is so special is because if you import your Baldur's Gate 1 save into Baldur's Gate 2, there are a handful of items you get to keep. Right? Baldur's Gate 2, quite understandably, resets your progress in terms of items that you have. Right? So, sure, all your levels and skills and such, those stay, but the items all get removed because you're able to play Baldur's Gate 2 without having played the first one, right? So it just gives you a party that is a certain level. And if you make a new character, they start with a certain amount of experience, so a certain amount of level already. And then it just gives you items, right? As normal. However, if you import a save, there are a certain handful of items, something like 3 or 4 items, that you can keep. And the way the game does that, it has like 3 or 4 lists, I think, of magic items on there. Or maybe not even 3 or 4, maybe just something like 2. And that it's a priority list. So if you have the top item in the list in your possession when you import the game, it will give that item to you. If you don't have the top one, it checks the second one. If you don't have that one, it checks the third one, and so on and so forth. And if not, it just gives you something else, right, in that slot instead. And the Helm of Balduran is on that list. So it is one of the only items that you can take from Baldur's Gate 1 into Baldur's Gate 2. There's like, I don't know, 8 items on these lists in total, 8 or 10 items or something like that, and you can take 2 or 3. Like the wiki explains it pretty extensively. And that's it. So yeah. It's nice to have that one. Okay. Okay, what else? What other quests do I have? Algernon's cloak. I think that's the only quest left. Do I want to do that one? Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Also, the name Algernon appears in Baldur's Gate 2 somewhere. Like, it rings a bell, but I forgot. I forgot where. It must be quite an important NPC in some sort of important quest. But I forgot. Okay. So he's in Feldepost's Inn. Is here. Okay. Oh, this actually says Baragost. I did not notice. Wow. That's detailed. Hey, Awkward Pain. Hello. How goes? How has your weekend been so far? I mean, there hasn't been a lot of weekend to go, but, you know. Any weekend is better than no weekend. Is there anything to sell? Anything else? Done. Okay. It's tax season. There's no weekend for me. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on, I need potions. I need this one and this one. I already have one of each in her belt. Well. Pocket succeeded. Ta-da! Nice. Algernon's cloak. Charisma +2. Charm creature. This is a nice cloak. Is that a nymph cloak? Okay. A different nymph cloak. Generally from mid-January to end April, I get 2 to 3. Oh my goodness! What do you do? Sorry, if you don't mind sharing. But like that's wild. So you just work 7 days a week? Accountant. Oh. Oh dang, so it's just so much workload at once that you have to. Oh my goodness, that is rough. Do you at least get paid adequately for that? It's Western District. Cause that's really, really rough. Where is the dude that I have to talk to? Oh my goodness. I'm paid better than most? That's good. That is good to hear. But still, yeah, do try to take care of yourself. That sounds really rough. I had similar things as a teacher. 200 XP, 150 gold. That's not... Okay, you know what? Because a teacher, whenever it was exam season, because we had to create all the exams, take all the tests, and then mark everything. And that was... yeah, unpleasant as well. So I kind of feel what you're going through, but still, like 4 months without a proper weekend is not easy. Am I already in the correct district? Where do I have to go? Here. Been doing this for around 20 years. Oof. Hoping I can retire and work on animation stuff. Ah! Okay, yeah, that sounds like something very worthwhile, definitely. Um Hold on. Hold on. Scar no longer exists.
Endure.
Okay.
in
The
enduring
ad
grow
is
strong.
playing, so I will look up what the heck is up with Scar. Um. Hmm. This is strange. So, So it says he has. Okay, this is very, very strangely written. Report to Flaming Fist member Hatman. Speak with Scar and or Duke Elton. Huh. Okay, so I don't know. So Scar no longer exists in the game. Okay, bleh. And this is very confusing. He says he has 2 side quests, and then he has this main quest, and if after he introduces you to the Duke, he disappears from the game forever. So you might want to finish those 2 side quests first. But you cannot get to the introduction to the Duke before you haven't completed those 2 side quests. So I don't understand. But you know what?
Perhaps this group
Scar no longer exists in the game. It's gonna talk to the Duke. It's okay. Let's just continue. We're done with chapter 5. Let's just finish chapter 5. So much stuff going on here. Okay. Alright. Everyone should hopefully be back. Yeah, we're finishing chapter 5 now. I don't think there's anything else to do here. But yeah, animations. Do you already have ideas? Like what kinds of animations you want to do? What medium?
I am Duke Elton, commander of the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, so we know, blah, there's incriminating evidence in Candlekeep, da-da-da, we have to go there. Okay.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Okay. Overall, I've always wanted to tell stories. Made a couple of shorts over the years. Ooh, nice, nice.
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries.
We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It's fine to see the Child of Gorion once again within these hallowed grounds. Please have your less civilized friends remain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as you well know. Oh, and I just get teleported inside. Okay. I'm back here. Dang. So toyed with making comics and other mediums? Ooh. That is That is awesome. Like doing some creative work like that is really, really cool. Right. Hull. Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again in a million years. When we heard about Gorion's passing, Fuller and I went out to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. I don't know what you two came across that night, but Gorion died a noble death, saving you from it. But thanks for taking care of his remains, Hull. I didn't have the means. Someday we'll sit down over a mug of ale and tell you about it. Look forward to it. I love this, kind of, because it really reminds you of, yeah, I used to be a level 1 adventurer and went out and didn't know what was going on. And now I've seen and done so much. I'm freaking level 7 in 2 different classes. But like, yeah, I did so much, and it all started with that one ambush. Like, holy heck. It's been a while. Oh, I probably have to go into the Candlekeep itself. Right. This Candlekeep is tiny, really. It looks so small. Withrop.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Aye, now there's the rapscallions. Sit on the little wisp now and make every bolt count. Winthrop, you old fool. If I had an arrow for every one of these practical jokes you've played on me, I don't know, I'd have a lot of arrows. Well met. Yes, you'd run me right out of the fletching business in a flash, you would. Good to see your impish face again. Now, fill me in on what it is you've been doing lately. Iron Throne. It's like, yeah, it's a merchant guild. Iron Throne. Do you know anything about the Iron Throne? The Iron Throne, child? Why, there be no bigger and more dastardly mercantile consortium in all of the Western realms. They've been barred from Cormyr for their unsavory practices, but all it's done is make them nastier. You'd best steer clear of them as long as you've still got life in you. Well, I would love to, but I can't. Because these guys are after me.
I must rest my eyes a while.
Okay, yeah, let's rest. Why not?
Casting
Everyone is
spells
tired.
isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrond, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws.
Uh-oh.
The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulrond storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
Ooh, that's wow. That's heavy. But I gained a new ability. Draw upon holy might. Ooh. Don't know what that does.
I punch.
Can I like right click it or
Perhaps this
something?
group needs
I
not as
can.
much help as I thought.
Strength, Constitution, Dexterity are raised by 1 point for every 3 levels of the caster. Not bad. I don't know what level counts though. Okay, let's go into Candlekeep.
Salutations.
Uh,
I am Gatherly, a
oh,
visitor
now he talks to me?
like yourselves.
Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but the journey has been long and treacherous, and my labors age me so. May I inquire as to your name? I'm certain I've seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. Sure, I'll just give everyone my name, why not? Teachin is my name, if it is any business of yours. I see. Well, as it turns out, I have met you previously. Your manner has turned out far different than I would have guessed, however. I was acquainted with your foster father, as were many others, and visited him here a number of times while you grew up. His death has been mourned across the coast, and you would do well to represent his spirit in a better fashion. What? Treating people with respect would be a good start. Dude, you be quiet. Like, I stole your manners and civility. I've changed much and will present my own spirit as I see fit. True. But, you know, maybe he has good information. Sorry, how were you acquainted with Gorion? Oh, he was a respected sage before I was old enough to lift the tome of universal harmony. But, let alone understand a word. He knew a great deal about this world, and much of the next as well. I heard rumors of his escapades with those who harp as well. But he never spoke of such things to me. I get the feeling that he devoted most of his attentions to raising you, and gave up whatever ribald life he lived in his youth. You would not have had it any other way, though. You seem to have fared well enough for it. Those can be expected, though I've learnt much about myself that's perhaps better left unknown. Would that I had a gold coin for every person I've heard say such a thing. I'm sure your troubles vary greatly from my own experience, but we all have trials we must overcome. Yeah, but not like mine. I'm not gonna spoil for those who don't know the story yet, but, you know, my troubles are a bit special. Not like the other guys. We all have a side that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to let it have. Bah, such words are better safe for classes and meditations, not for reunions. I will take my leave, though perhaps I shall see you again before I go. The tomes of Candlekeep are very nearly endless, and I'm sure to be here for a 10-day at least. There are some within the central keep who wish to speak with you, so it would be wise of you to visit there sometime. Farewell, my friend. That's what they all say? Yeah, but like, once you know.
Hello there.
Oh, why hello. Have you seen my book? Wait, no, you found that already, didn't you? Oh, I just don't know anymore. You haven't been around lately, have you? Been back since Gorion died. It's like never change. We love you just the way you are. Gorion? Well, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I've made a bore of myself again. Gorion was a good and wise sage, and he obviously raised you with better manners than I would have been able to. Let's check out the keep. Ooh. Leader.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Ah. Can't talk right now. I'm studying the martial strategy of Rigert II. You know, his son, Azun, borrowed a great deal of his father's strategies. No, I don't, but fascinating. Normal book? No. Wow! They didn't even put in one of the named books they had with text in it. It's just normal book. With nothing. That's amazing. That is so amazing. Like all of these have actual lore in them and have a name, a title, and such, and that was just normal book.
Something on your mind?
Legion, my child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines in the days I tutored you. Literally just a prop. Yeah, it's just a book, you know, a standard average book with no words in it, I guess. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if they put it in there as a placeholder and just forgot to change it. Maybe? Karen, you speak true, but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lay beyond these walls. I just pray that I am prepared for what I shall find within them, now that I have returned. Why? What is wrong here? Shall I tell the Watchers? The Watchers are no more use than a bundle of sticks. Please, just tell me if you have seen anything strange in the library this past while. Strange? Why, yes. That is just the word I would have used for that Coveras fellow. He was right there, here beside me, taking alone those prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon his quiet breath, but when I turned to steal a glance at him from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest thing. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page, as if from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful place here. It might be wise to take a look. This Kovaras is dangerous, though. I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Forgive me, but I must leave you now. So the prophecies of Alondo are kind of important. What kind of books do you read? You know, just normal books. Yeah, you go to a bookstore, it's like, I'm looking for a normal book, please. You have one of those. And letters. Such. Like, it's not even an empty bookcase, it's just a normal book. Oh, goodness. That is such a good find.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
History of Cormyr. History of Dambrath. Where are the prophecies, dude? Although they do have a lot of lore in this game. A lot of books that you can read if you want to learn more about the Forgotten Realms. Let me check these letters first. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. Oops. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. During the days of the... Oh, these are the prophecies. Okay. During the days of the avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned, good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. Nonsense. You can be lawful. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the rest and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. That is very curious. Okay, can I learn this? No. Can you learn this? No. Chill touch. I don't want this spell. Thank you.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Whoa, dip me in broth and call me stewed. What? What is that? If it isn't little Cheechin. Why, I haven't seen you for nearly quite some time, anyway. How have you been, Theoden? I still remember you running about your keep in your little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Certainly was. Yes, of course. You never did stay in those rags of yours long. Yes, I remember. But how have you been? Dude, stop talking about me. Talk about you. You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. Wait, what? Why is this a thing? Why did the writers put that in here? It's like, yeah, you know, as a little kid, you used to trip everywhere. What? No. I remember the day that fella Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. Took the cloak right off his back, you did, and make yourself the cutest littler... Yes, I remember. Could you drop it, please? How have you been? Wait. I remember it all now. There was Kelvin Blackstaff trying his hardest to look important, while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. That's Sir Lark, eh, Jessup? I thought I'd catch my death from laughing, I did. You and me both. Gorion was shaking like a leaf. He was so mad. Alright, I need to be going. Nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin... Oh my god, this dude! He just needs someone to talk to. And then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck with some sort of spectral hand, hauls you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, they were, weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, scared witless. Yep, and then old Kelvin busts out the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad, except you, Cheechin. You stood there naked as the day you were born and wondering what the fuss was about. Dude, stop talking about it like this. I tell you, those were the days. Okay, I'll be going now. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any old time, though. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster I'm sure your little friends would love to see. What? Why? Dude, okay, you are giving me very bad touch uncle vibes here. Just stay the heck away now. Remember the one of Chichen Bearskin Rug? Oh my god, both of these are the creepy uncles. Okay, yeah, no, you're both creepy uncles. Stay away. Yes, he really does. A very, very intensely focused fascination. So, yeah. No, thank you. I do not need this spell. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know which writer thought that. Like, cool, let's put in this creepy uncle in here who can never stop talking about how you were naked all the time. And then has pictures of you naked, apparently. I don't know. Better not to think about it.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
That's an interesting phrasing. Okay. You know what? All of these monks in this library, they need to get laid or something. They are talking very weird. Like, holy heck. Hello, Jijin. It is good to see you here once again. A pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. What's going on? Well, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, things just seem a little strange around here. Those decidedly Sorry. Those decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one. And some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Really? Who would that be? Well, there's this one fellow named Coverus. I assume he is a visiting sage of some sort, but he seems more interested in our guests than the tomes. He makes me nervous. Does he also talk about naked children? I think he's had the same effect on others as well. Young Shistel has been out of sorts for days now. He's not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I worry about him. I should go. It has been nice speaking with you. So people are not acting themselves, eh? I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Please do. My name is Coveros. I used to work with your father, running messages to his Harper friends in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted this ring to me and asked that I would give it to you shall evil ever befall him. Will you take it? What evil befell him? And what evil befell him, Coveros? You were there. You saw it all. A woman, an armored figure, 2 ogres wielding clubs, and 2 archers. But Gorian's petty magic was of little use against them, and was it not? And you fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amidst the trees until dawn broke. And now it comes full circle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne so close that you can almost touch them and wreak your revenge for that night. How do you know all of this about me? Where were you if you know so much? You be so void of trust. I'm surprised you have made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your vengeance or your doom at the end of the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it. That dude is being very suspicious. I do not want his ring. His ring might be cursed. It's like, it looks like a ring of protection of some sort, but if I wear it, everyone knows that I'm the target of assassination or something, you know, so... Yeah, I don't want that. Like, he's the very much the I didn't tell you, I didn't say my name, or I didn't tell you it was like this, and he knows all the details that only someone who could have been there knows. You overshared, buddy. You know what I'm talking about, right? This ploy of someone who you think is not quite who they say they are, and then you ask them a question and be like, but how can you know this information? Or like, I never told you my name, and then when they say your name, like, how could you know this? I don't know, it's a trope that appears, I guess. A lot of bookcases. I mean, it is a library, but still, a lot to loot, potentially. Yeah, someone who knows more than they let on. Not someone who knows more that they let on. It's when you catch someone who isn't who they say they are. Or who knows more than they first say, but then the trope is not that they know more. The trope is that you catch them in it. Right? That they just say, "Oh, I don't have enough space." The trope is like, "Oh yeah, I know this and that and all of this information," or things like, "Oh, I know your name," and then you're like, "But I never told you my name. How could you have known that?" That's the trope. And then they basically reveal that they're not who they say they are, or that they know more than they say they do. This one I don't need. I don't need. Okay. Like the killer accident talked about a detail of the crime that hadn't been publicly released. Yeah. Something like that, exactly. Right, so this dude was like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly what happened during the night you were ambushed. There was an armored figure and a woman and 2 archers and 2 mages or 2 ogres, and then you ran away and hid until it was dawn. So I know all of these things that only someone who was there could know." Right, or something like that. Um it's like, yeah, but how do you know all of these things about me? About what happened, right? Who are you actually? Priest of Ogma.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Hello, I'm the level coordinator. That sounds like a game developer role. Is there anything I can help you with? Wondering where I could find Tetheril. Tether is a very busy man. Don't keep track of his
Wisdom
schedule.
is only possessed by the learned.
By the learned. You find all around his apartment on the 6th floor. I wouldn't bother him there though. He doesn't like unannounced intrusion. Okay. So many scrolls. I don't need all of them though. I have too many already. What is it? Isn't it like the Columbo detective or Inspector Columbo or someone who does this, talks to the people, starts walking away and turns around, it's like, "Oh, one more thing. How did you know this and this if you say you were never there at the scene of the crime or whatever?" That's how he catches you. So, Runos. Aha! Those are the people I need to talk to, or I need to murder, or something. It's locked. Ooh, a wand. Nice. Nothing. I don't know, like it is definitely a trope because it appears again and again in media, detective stories mainly. But I don't know if it has a special name or how it's referred to. Just tell. Hey, that's one of the dudes who's now weird.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Leave me be, stranger. I've work to do. All the other monks gave me a warm welcome. Why not you? I have no interest in idle chatter. If you knew the daily routine of a monk, you would understand. Like, I know the routine well. I lived here for many years. It is you who should know me. Of course, just I did not recognize your face. I'm just not acquainted with all the monks quite yet. I was not a monk. I think you are lying. You would do well to leave me be. I tire of this game. Take your questions and go away, monkey. Oh no, I have many more questions to ask. For starters, who are you really? I am your death, foolish meat. Doppelganger! I'm so surprised. I did not see this coming. Who could have thought that after facing doppelgangers for most of this game, there are suddenly doppelgangers in here? Who'd have thunk it? Bond of Fear, okay. I don't need this scroll. Okay. Just murdered a monk. Well, someone who pretended to be a monk. In the middle of the library. Sorry to get blood on your books. Ah, someone hid a bit of money under their pillow. I like this. I like that the pillow is lootable. That's a nice little detail. More scrolls. We are the foolish ones, exactly.
What you want?
The dangers of impersonating someone. It's like, if you don't know everyone that person used to know, well, then your disguise is going to be absolutely useless. Well, worse, your disguise is going to make things more difficult. Because people expect things from you and you can't deliver. Expect them to know you, or... No, expect you to know them. There you go. A lot of scrolls. Okay. There's more floors? How many floors does this keep have? Holy heck.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Ethan, good to see you. I trust you are well. Spells can be expected. How have you been? Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorion still called Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. Being naked and all? I don't know. I shall have to speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's old room is the third on the south corridor. Just as it was. I think there are a few things in there for you as well. We shall see you later. Ooh, thank you. That is very good to know. Okay, let me put the scrolls away. I have so many scrolls. This, Ooh. Just a normal quarterstaff. Ah, well. Kyoto. Are you gonna... Oh, it's all good. Okay. Letter. Oh, hey. Hello, Chijin. If you are reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better thinking that you would. There are things that I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. However, if my death came too soon, then I would have never been given the chance. First off, I am not your biological father. Duh! He was always foster father. I was always... For that distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. What? The Baal I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. The crisis known as the Time of Troubles, when the gods walked Faerun, Baal was forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during this time. For reasons unknown to me, he sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Uh-huh. Okay. Your mother was one of those women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. She did not. That got retconned, I think. I think that got retconned in the next game. Or maybe that's just the news that Gorion has, and or maybe that's just what he's telling us, because he doesn't want us to know the full truth. The full truth is a bit different. than this. But maybe this is just, Gorion, even now, lying to us. I had been her friend and, on occasion, lover. Really? Okay, that is very different. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I've always thought of you as my child, and I hope you still think of me as your father. You are a special child. See? See? I'm special. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of your extensive library, you will find that our founder, Alaundo, has many prophecies concerning the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who will want to use you for their own purposes. One, a man who calls himself Sarevok, is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are. Oh, well. Oh, what? Are you telling me I am a child of the god of murder? Really? That is messed up, man. Yeah, so that is the big revelation. The big revelation saying like, oh, by the way, God of Murder, that whole business? Yeah, he's your father. That explains why I'm really good at murder? Yes! And that explains why everyone who talks to you eventually ends up attacking you.
Cool one.
That is the in-universe justification of why everyone is out to kill you. Because of your divine influence just making people aggressive. And just putting murder on everyone's minds. That is the in-universe reasoning. What is this? Potion of defense. Okay. Oh no, my inventory is full. No, that's gonna be confusing. So now I can finally talk about this. Right? It's like, yeah, I mean, in a typical, not a typical D&D game, but in this game, they're like, yeah, we're gonna, because the engine is so weak, it's much easier to just make you fight everyone. But how do we justify that everyone you talk to eventually wants to kill you, right? Like, all of the conversations go that way. It's like you meet someone on the road, they're like, hello, who are you? And then they fight you. And that's the justification for it. I took the wrong person to explore this. That's okay. Because it's the divine influence that clouds everyone's minds and just puts murder as your fate. It's a really cool concept. It is. And it works in this particular case. I don't know how explicitly they explain that in this game. Saying like, have you ever wondered why everyone you meet tries to kill you? You there! Stop and surrender yourself. You're accused of murdering the men Brunos and Kostak. I didn't murder anyone, dude. Does the game expect me to murder those people on the 5th floor and then come all the way up to, what is this, the 8th floor, and then he confronts me? Because I saw those people in the room, but I just walked by. It's like, I'll deal with you later. And now this dude is like, yo, you killed them. I did not. Glad you still have some of the sense Gorion taught you. Please follow me. I'm sure everything will be sorted out quickly. So, Cheatin, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a peace that had lasted for centuries. He spit on you and all your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Runas Kostak and Realtor Anchev. Done nothing. You're seen fleeing the site of the murder by a guest known as Koveros. What murder? I haven't done anything. Maybe they just assumed that you would? From everything we have seen and found, it is not hard to figure out what your purpose was. From what I have been told, you have been trying to place all the misfortune of the Sorko squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before an Amnian invasion. It matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate, where an appropriate punishment will be administered. Did I just end the chapter without actually doing the chapter? I wonder if someone killed them as soon as he left. Ethereal. Did I just miss the chance of doing this? Hello, young one. I'm sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to see that you have been falsely accused. Tomorrow Orond will most likely... Oh, sorry. Keep yawning. Tomorrow Orond will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There thou wouldst receive the death penalty for these actions. But what? Just like that? No trial, no nothing? You know what? I should have killed them after all, because if this is how they treat me, if I don't kill people, then how much worse can I get if I do kill people? You know what? I'll just murder everyone. Let's go. Entire library, burn it to the ground. Burn all of it! I know that Gorion would not want to see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death. 'Tis as a favor to his memory that I will help thee escape. Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library. But disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste. You know anyone by the name Koveros? I know of no one named Koveros, but Koveros is the reverse of Sarevok. It is. It really is. Wow, I did not see that. A young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he has gone. So I just missed that, I guess. I just walked by and just didn't do anything, I guess. Huh? So is it possible to just miss it? It is now time for you to go. I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there you're on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs, as there are many guardians and traps, and perhaps whoever planned these murders. However dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Ulron's wrath. What I want to do now is I will save. And then load and see what happens if I do go. If I go up from here, that gets me to that dude again, right? Possibly. Here. I was like, let me explore first. My dear ma'am, you must realize that it is manners that make the gentlewoman, so would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now, before my irate companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of his reason. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones who've caused you so much trouble over the past weeks. We know what you're all about, and soon we'll Duke Elton. And you're stupid enough to admit this? Well, my young friend, you might find safety within the library, but once you've left, there will be no place for you to run. How about we just end all of our problems right here, right now? Draw steel. and everything sharper blades. This is most distasteful. I've already known that rudeness is how the weak make themselves look strong. Even if you were somehow to beat us in battle, how would you escape the keep? Or did you think that the monks would let you go about murdering everyone in their keep? I mean, they're all already gonna murder me or kill me for not murdering people. So I might as well murder everyone, right? Have a good stream. I have to take off. Oh, all right. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by, and have a good day, night, I guess, wherever you may be. Yeah, and I hope to see you soon. Crash the mutton heads, boys. Okay, so we have a wizard here.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Oh, he just murdered that dude with his lightning bolt. Whoop. Sucks to be that guy, I guess. Okay, so I just murdered a bunch of people. Whoops, I did not want to pick that thing up. Okay. Now that I've killed everyone, now you can accuse me. Identify scroll, hooray. I do wonder what will happen if I now go up there and say, yo, yeah, I did totally murder them. I'm interested. I'm curious.
I should have joined the army.
That watcher was gonna talk to me.
Our rules are very strict.
They attacked me. They're the leaders of the Iron Throne. The people are the Iron Shortage. Everything else that's been wrong with the Sword Coast. I did everyone a favor by killing them. Won't surrender to you. You've done nothing wrong. Bring it on. Take us to prison. Okay, so I can kill them or I can not kill them. So I'd rather kill them. Because then I get their stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay, same thing. Okay. So, okay, so this is the railroad part being like, you have to go through the catacombs underneath the keep. And no matter what you do, you will be accused of the murder, and then you will have to deal with this. Actually, I did kill them, but they're leaders of the Iron Throne. They were the people and the Iron Shortage and everything else that's been wrong with the Sword Coast. I did everyone a favor by killing them. That is unfortunate that you had to resort to killing. I believe you, and your reasons seem valid, but I still cannot agree with what you've done. If you had presented your case with evidence or proof of some sort instead of simply killing them, events might have happened differently. No, they would not. I know that now. I saved and reloaded. They would not. I would still be in this prison. You would still have to help me escape, so might as well murder them. As it is, you're a criminal in the eyes of your enemies and the law. Still, it would seem that more than someone wishes you to secure your fate, even though you are guilty. Much more evidence points to you, much more than you admit to. I'm not prone to suspicions, but I would almost believe that someone intended those men dead and was going to blame you regardless. If this is so, then those men, evil though they were not your true enemies, and this does not bode well for the Sword Coast. That's a good point. I will help you escape so that you may continue your crusade, but remember that the authorities will not believe your accusations without proof, especially now that you're an accused murderer. Okay. Okay, so I am now here.
Unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Lots of scrolls. So many scrolls. Holy heck. What do I do with all of them scrolls? I have too many. I should have sold some of them. There are some repeats, some doublings. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, so identify scroll. There's 3 of these. Oof, I need to sort some scrolls around. What is this? Shadow door. You learn this one, you can. Okay, good. This one is up here. Get this one here as well. Confusion. Okay, you know what? What if I take out all of the identify scrolls, and I can put a whole bunch of scrolls into here. Right, and that will clear out a lot of space. A lot of identify scrolls. Okay. All right. Oh, I can just put some more arrows in here. Aha! Can just recharge the arrows. Enough said. Okay. I think that's it with the scrolls that I can... Okay, container's full. Okay. Do that. Container's still full. Dang. This is much better. Okay, this is much better. This door leads back to the upper levels of Keep. Okay. Ta-da! I'm now in here. Oh hey!
Party!
Oh hey!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yo! Hi! We snooze the ad. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Batman Arkham Knight. Ooh, nice, nice. How was that? yes, 24 months is 2 months, Joe. Holy heck. Thank you so much for that. I don't know why that didn't trigger a sound alert. But dang. Of course. Yeah, well, thank you. Hi, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? My name is Chichin. I am a Bard VTuber, and I tend to play old games and or role-playing games. And today we're playing an old role-playing game. We're playing some Baldur's Gate from 1998. Well, we're playing the Enhanced Edition, which is from a bit later, but still. 24 months equals 2 months. Yes, definitely. What even is math? So yeah, welcome. How goes it? How is it? How is everyone? What is everyone? Does anyone have a favorite old game? What is your favorite old game? I'm curious. So yeah, we're in this game right now. We're in chapter 6 out of 7, so we're quite far in. And we've just been accused of murder that we actually committed. But you know, oh hey, it's you. My book. You stole my book. You cursed. Oh no, not you as well. Why is everyone a doppelganger? That makes me sad. Arkham Knight is so much fun. I still love it. Okay, how many times have you played it? How many times? I am curious. I still have to play it at some point. Yeah, definitely need to check that out. Ooh, there's an exit. Old game, huh? But old school Mario game. Ooh, good choice. The old, like, Nintendo or Super Nintendo ones. This will be my third time playing it. Dang. That was a trap. That was a jump scare. Why is she not finding the trap? There we go. Now she finds it. First she doesn't, and now she's like, oh, never mind. Let me find the trap. I haven't actually played a lot of the Mario games because I didn't grow up with consoles. So, I've played them every now and then at like a friend's place or so, but I didn't grow up with them. Old school Super Mario Brothers? Yeah, don't count the games from the GameCube. I'm not that old. I mean, the games are, though. Right, so, you know. Oh, there's an enemy. Yo, what's up? Shut up. I mean, I'm just speaking truth to power or something. I don't know what it is. Okay, the ad will start soon. You managed to raid in essentially just as an ad was about to start. So I managed to delay it a little bit. But yeah. Don't you dare. I will have to take a short break though. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. Like get up and so I've been sitting on this chair for 4 hours. I need to get up and move around a little bit. And so should probably you. Right, so when the ad hits, yeah, I will go to be right back. I need to get up, stretch a little bit, move around a little bit, and so on. And I suggest you do the same if you can. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. So yeah, I will be right back.
strong.
Wait, what happened? Hi, cool. Hello. How are you doing? How goes? Okay, did I miss anything important? I don't think so. Okay. All right. Let's head back into this and do another dungeon. Yay! Okay, let's check out all of
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
These tunnels. Check for traps. Aha! Paranoia was well applied. 3 traps. Holy heck. And more traps. And locks. Ooh. Ooh, what this? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh yeah, definitely. Go have some dinner. Yes, please do. Wisdom raised by 1 point permanently. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Joe. And yes, have good noms. Have a very good dinner. Yes, please. Please go feed yourself. Batalista's passport. Fire resistance plus 40. Okay. Don't mind if I do. So the thing with these tomes is it would be nice to give this 1 point of wisdom to someone who actually needs the wisdom, like a cleric or a druid.
What?
However,
Every corner. Careful not to step in any.
like the only character who gets brought over exactly the way they are is the main character. Right? Any changes, permanent changes to stats and such that I make to any of my party members, even if the party member then later appears in Baldur's Gate 2, none of those stick because they are treated as a completely new person, a completely new character in that game. So I could say, you know what? I'll just use the tome on them here, and then in Baldur's Gate 2, I'll adjust their scores using an editor. I can do that, I guess. Let me just check. Wisdom. Extra slots per spell. Yeah, so with 1 more point of wisdom, you get an extra level 2 spell slot. Does the wisdom score do anything else? There's a deck of many things? Wow. I don't think wisdom does anything else. Yeah. Okay, so it is worth giving this 1 point of wisdom to Jaheira. And then I will just raise it later on with a with editor in Baldur's Gate 2 to represent this change. Right, so now she has 15 wisdom, and that should give her another spell slot. There we go. All right. But then again, this is a single-player game. I can do whatever I want. There is no cheating in single-player games. Remember that. Cheating only happens when you have some sort of competition going on. Single player games, if you're just playing for fun by yourself, there's no such thing as cheating. So.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Let's see. More of these scrolls. Protection from acid, nice. Is a protection from magic? Yes. Also very nice. A potion of heroism. Let's go. Let me put these here, then I can put these. Okay. Nice, so this is just giving me some loot, some nice loot.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, where does this lead? Traps? Are there gonna be traps? Probably gonna be traps. Yep. Man, these people are not skimping on their traps. 3 at once? Dang. And it's not the first time there's 3 at once. Oh, it's just a dead end. Oh well, I got a bit of XP for disarming the traps, so I guess that's all good.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
That's good to know. Oh, that was close. Almost stepped on that. Okay, this one's not a dead end. But there are traps. Are there gonna be traps on the threshold here? Maybe. Most likely.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
No traps? No traps. Huh. No traps at all? Really? That's odd. This is making me very nervous. Huh, it's empty. That was very anticlimactic. I guess that's why there's no traps. That would explain a lot of things. Oh, this is a weirdly shaped dungeon. I guess this is like a crypt of some sort. How did I make it past that trap without triggering it? I am so confused. Okay, there's another room. Taking it slow so that I don't run into... Oh! Spooter. Okay. Random spider. Huh, where did that one come from? Just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Oh, you're a phase spider. That explains a lot. Yeah, phase spiders can teleport, as the name kind of implies. So, okay.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Oh, now there's a trap? Why don't you detect these things? Sometimes it happens instantaneously, sometimes I can stand there for ages and it's like, trap? What trap? Uh-oh, poisoned. That is not good. Okay. Yeah, that's the most dangerous thing. Fighting enemies like that, they poison you, and then poison is a dot. It just very rapidly kills any character who doesn't have a lot of hit points. Like, this is a travesty. Being level, what, 9 and having 36 hit points?
You're a queer fellow.
Yeah. This is uncalled for. Okay, let's see. Anything to watch out for. Aha! Ooh, big crypt again. This is a big one. Dang. Another manual. Ah. Okay, what is this one? Wait, why are there only 4 characters? What? Why am I back here? Wow, the pathfinding in this game.
Yep.
Oh, I'm out of spells. Welp. Can I rest?
I care not.
Okay, you can definitely see the spider influence here. I like that. I like these little details of if there are spiders here, you have these spider webs all over the place in these alcoves. Okay. I have? It says, I've been ambushed by ghasts. But they're not here. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello.
Nature's servant awaits.
Clicking is not easy.
Perhaps.
I've been ambushed by 1 ghast. Ta-da! Okay. Now that I've fully rested. Gainful exercise. Strength raised by 1 point. Well, okay. I will lose my 69 strength bonus. But yes. Yes, please. Give me that strength. Boom, 19 strength. And now I can carry 500 pounds of gear. What is this? Cloak of Protection +2. that no one can use because it's too powerful. Oh well. Awesome. They're like these things that are universally useful. Like strength, everyone can use strength. Dex, everyone can use dex. Constitution, everyone can use that. And then the other three stats are like, yeah, if you're not a wizard, do you really need intelligence? If you're not a cleric or druid, do you really need wisdom? Right? If you're not... No, never mind. Do you really need charisma? So, it's nice to see that that kind of a bonus. Hold on, I think I can just identify these normally. Yep. Ooh. Oh wow, nice. I don't need any spells to identify this stuff. Wow. Very good. Okay, let's see what's here. I think this really is just the exit that leads out, and it's right here in the beginning. But if you want, you can explore this dungeon. So exploring this dungeon is optional. It's apparently supposed to be very difficult because there's a lot of
You're a queer fellow.
a lot of traps and a lot of monsters. Like ghasts are not the easiest monster to deal with usually. But I am so far ahead in this game that it's become quite easy. That exploring this dungeon is no longer, do I really want to? It's more just, why not? Wow. Nice. Okay. That was quick and easy. A strength scroll. Okay, and a big pile of bodies.
What you want?
Oh, more of these guys. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I can just lure them out one by one.
You point.
Oh, this is no trouble. Ooh, a pearl. Very nice. That's 100 gold.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay, let's see here.
Yep.
Whoa!
Gorion would be proud.
Nice. This is really good.
An open wound in Mother.
Okay.
I would plug it had I the power.
Oh, now the container is full. Right. This is not a proper antidote. That is one of those bad ones. That actually makes you... That gives you a negative effect. What? Wow, okay. what about it? Oh, okay. You can only equip a certain amount of these. Still don't quite know how the system works, but okay. To fire so many wands. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's the dungeon. Yep, that's the dungeon. Let's leave. Get out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What do you need?
Who are you? Poisoned Nessa, have you? And to think you would have left us keep the likes of you, our fleshling. All the people I used to know. Like, not we're all doppelgangers now.
Hey,
John thought you could take me on. Did you? Try me now, twerp, and we'll see who comes out the better. These doppelgangers are not very smart.
I care not.
What? Inventory's full? Really? Her inventory isn't.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay. Oh, are these dead people? These are dead people. That's not nice. Wait, why did you not detect the trap? Come on. Now you detect it. Oh my goodness. Why does it take you so long? Hey, game, what are you doing to me? So basically everyone in Candlekeep is getting replaced. Hull as well? You as well? Everyone is getting replaced? What the heck? What is this? Oh my goodness.
Something on your mind?
Power on. What? Alert. Insolent wife. I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, but it was like drawing compassion from his end. You are nothing, child, and you will soon become much less. So this is probably just, oh, you know, all of those NPCs you talk to, all of those friendly people, yeah, they are all doppelgangers now. They've all been replaced. Even though it doesn't necessarily make sense. It's basically to drive the point home that you cannot trust anyone, I guess. Okay, this is a huge room. Holy heck. But usually if someone gets replaced by a doppelganger, they kill the original. Right, so that's very unfortunate implications. Alright, you know what? I'm not down for this.
An open wound in Mother Earth.
Boom, there, done.
I would plug it had I the power.
Just a fireball. Problem solved. Fireball solve all problems. Another one? Okay, here. Boom, there. Fireballs to the rescue. Is there gonna be another horde of skeletons here? Okay, the game isn't that predictable.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
By the gods, that was young Dreppen. What is going on, Jigen? Obi asked us to search for you here, but this is far more foul than his most fearsome illusions. That thing was a doppelganger, just like you. Wait, what? Out of respect for the face you wear, Mirrorkin, I might just let you live. Flee this place before I change my mind. Long story, Carnus. Please, you have to help me get out of here fast. Can I trust you? Aye, child, trust me you can, and Dieter too. I know not what assistance we can be to you, except 4 strong arms and an eye for illusions. But we shall see you to the end of the crypts and not beyond, as we must bear witness to the horror that befoul this place. Okay. Oh, so they're just gonna run along with me? Why are there so many of these things? Why do you not find them?
I need a swig of some strong
You know what?
dwarven ale.
What these two are doing right now is what doppelgangers usually do. They follow you around for a bit, and then when they sense an opportune moment, they strike. Right? These people aren't joining my party. They're just kind of running around me. And yeah, this is how doppelgangers usually operate. Hey.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven.
Where is that trap? Oh, why are you not detecting traps? Come on, trap. Please show. God, how long does this take? And it's like I never know when they don't find something. I don't know if it's because there's nothing there or because the game just hasn't checked yet. There it is. Okay.
By Moradin's hammer.
All of these dwarves. Who are all of these dwarves? What the heck?
Moradin's hammer.
Spy, traitor, fight for the rats, will you? Fickle as the wind, you're fickle as the wind. We have a name for your type. Rat bastards it is. Aye, rat bastards. And I've never known one thing I can't hang with my own 2 hands. What? Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't think I've met you before. So this is no longer having any emotional impact for me. Like these people up here were like, yeah, no, I knew these. I interacted with them all the way in the beginning, in the prologue.
You point, I
But these people, who are they? Who are you? Arda. Oh no, you as well, everyone?
Nature's servant away.
So they have a long list of all the NPCs you used to interact with in the tutorial, and they're like, alright, every single one of them. They are all gonna be doppelgangers now. So, ah well. Like the first 2 times it was effective, and now it's like, who else do they have?
You're a queer.
I guess they're just giving me XP and some treasure, so that's nice. Who else? I think that was it. Is there a trap here? Possibly. Elminster. Legion, stop this madness, child, I beg of thee. Thou hast soaked these halls with the blood of innocence, and I cannot permit it to go further. Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You're no more an Elminster than I'm Drizzt the Drow. And Drizzt, thou art not, thank goodness. As for his old ragtag physique, thinkest thou that I would let anyone duplicate it without express permission? I have it copyrighted, thou must know. What? What? Copyrighted? What? Oh my god. Come, poor soul, let us leave this darkness behind and struggle toward the light. The three of us shall guide thee. I can't trust any of you until I have some answers. And what about the one that wears the face of my stepfather? Apparently there's another one back here who is Gorion. I know him for dead, and only a American would haunt me so.
My adopted child, awake and face the terrible tests ahead of thee.
Okay, Jijin, it's alright. I didn't die that night, nor have I yet. The blade that you thought slew me had been treated with a magical poison. It left me, a living soul and a lively mind, imprisoned in a body that gave all appearance of death. The man you saw that night is called Sarevok, and he has been in the keep for 3 days past under the reverse Elias Koveras. Etheriel kept watch on him, but in our foolishness we never thought that he might have others with him. Please, child, I've loved you too much to lose you now.
Greetings, young one.
Elminster and I had suspected it for some time. With Sarevok away from his lair, Elminster was at last able to locate your stepfather and bring him to safety. Forgive me, Jijin. I should have told you earlier. But to raise your hopes only to see them dashed to pieces all over again? There's too much heart left in this bony cage for me to have done that. Oh my goodness, this is convoluted. So this is, okay, so this room was like, oh, everyone you have ever known is a doppelganger. And then they throw these people at you and you're like, game! Mixed messages. Wow, what are you trying to do here? Please, child, sheath those weapons and sheath thy madness too. Come with us and we shall see thee at last to safety. You said that these walls were soaked with innocent blood. Then who was it that chased me down these wretched halls, calling my name in voices I once knew, only to close and attack in traitorous form?
Everything will be explained to you in time.
By all that is good, what have they done to your mind to haunt it so? Your old friend Drepan lies tangled in his own entrails, and foolish Flydia, she ran down here to offer a mother's shoulder, and you've butchered her like the monster you perceived her to be. The gods have no mercy on ragged mortals, it appears. So were they actually doppelgangers? No, they are. They were, probably. These people are lying to me. I am a doddering and elderly fool for having let it come to this. There stood I, Elminster the arrogant, nudging and prodding, but never taking action. That sounds very unlike you, my man. The most powerful mage in the realms, reduced to a meager puppeteer. Listen close, Jijin. With the help of doppelgangers and some powerful magics, Sarevok has encased thee within a vast and frightening illusion. I was unsure whether I would even penetrate it to reach thee. Time has come for a leap of faith, child. Thou must fling aside this foul illusion and let us lead thee back to reality where Sarevok is fightable. This is so confusing. So either I trust them, or I say, no, this is not an illusion. I don't know. I think this is not an illusion. Those people were actually doppelgangers. Like, how did they make it through all of those catacombs and such to reach me, right? How did they know I was down here? And the whole explanation with, oh, I wasn't actually dead. I was just poisoned. Yes, poisoned. That's too convenient. So no. Yeah, see? This then, fleshling. Go mad if you will and feel the rasp of our claws against your mind. Ta-da! What did I tell you? They are doppelgangers. Ta-da! I was right. So, yeah, this is not surprising. Not one bit, really. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey! Cookies! Thank you! How was your shopping trip? I hope it went well. Yeah, thank you for the cookies. Promise to bring cookies. Yes, you did. Thank you. But this thing that happened just here, this is how doppelgangers are supposed to act. And if all of those other doppelgangers hadn't, like, ambushed me, I would have been a lot more trusting. But it's like, no, they just played their hand, like, 20 times over. And then they're like, oh my god, those weren't actually doppelgangers, my man. Neither are we. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not buying it anymore. Lost your sense of humor, have you? Aye, I've heard what you've been telling all your little friends, that old Winthrop has a hankering for a little elven arse every now and then. Hey, come here, my pretty, and I'll soon change your mind. These people are demented.
What you want?
Doppelganger works the best when preparing slowly? Yes. Right. And this one scene was the best they used them, but then they just had them all be normal people and just throw themselves at me and just... No, it's not... It's just not good. This is just not... Yeah, no. They just showed who they were. Oh, the container's full? Container is full. So, yeah, I didn't believe it one bit. And now there's just a whole bunch of normal doppelgangers. Hooray! Stealing one person, body snatch. Yes, exactly. Or becoming someone the person trusts. But everything that happened here was like, oh, look, I'm a face you trust, but I'm gonna attack you now, ahaha. And then the next room was like, I'm also a face you trust, but I'm gonna attack you now. And then that happens a dozen times. And then it's like, oh, hey, the two dwarves aren't with me.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven.
You must gather your party
Ah.
before venturing.
Oh, right, they're not gonna come along. I forgot, they did mention that. Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Yeah, right. Who are you? I've been expecting Sarevok, not some ragtag band. We're other members of Sarevok's band. We've been sent to help you. Trying to lie to me, are you? You're that Cheechin, aren't you? Don't know how you got out of the prison. Don't much care either. You're trying to mess up Sarevok's plans. Well, don't count on succeeding. There's no way you're getting by me or my boys. Don't think Sarevok would take too kindly if you showed up to mess with his plans for Baldur's Gate. Come on, boys, let's make short work of him. Okay, so there's gonna be a fight. Let me blow a fireball in there for good measure, and then probably gonna disrupt a lot of spells, opening spells. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Minsk is about to die.
Yep.
Minsk just died. Holy heck. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, that's a lightning bolt. Ow!
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, so I dealt with one guy. Whew. Divide and conquer, right? Trustworthy NPC who gives them to healing potion for a discount because they do such nice work. Yeah, exactly. You just fool them like this. So many scrolls. Holy heck. Okay, let's see.
Can I help you? What?
My schemes have come together in a most satisfying manner. The mercenaries who have plagued my every step are now imprisoned, accused of the murder of Realtor, Brunos, and Baldur. Learn as much as you can about the fate of the mercenaries, and then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you here alone, but it was necessary to return to the city so as to take Realtor's position as Chief of Operations. If things proceed smoothly, I will be Grand Duke within a few weeks. Ah. Okay. Interesting. But there's a reason why I don't use this type of monster on my table as a demon. I wait until they use the potion. Feels a bit off. Yes, exactly. A bit extra. Like, oh, this is a strong healing potion. It's an extra kick. But really, doppelgangers are great for any type of like mystery and such, right? But if you don't use them like that, you just use them as a monster to rush in and murder, they lose so much of their effectiveness.
You point, I punch.
All right.
Talk more fight.
Well, there are some other dudes in here.
Oh, I could really use Tenser's floating bandage over here.
Okay, that dude is dead.
You have need of me?
Invisibility.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What is it this time?
Oh. I tried to exit the area with her. Well. Is that it? Did I murder everyone? I think so. Okay. We get benefit of a long rest the next few days. Oh no. That sounds really harsh. Dang. That's a good effect. Look at it, way too many scrolls and potions. Oh my goodness. Or not scrolls, not potions, but just way too many scrolls. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here. Okay, this seems like a new spell. You cannot learn that one. I can learn that one. First, heal you, just in case. Screw them over, but forgot who gave you the potion in question? Oh, that is even more evil. Like, okay, I'm not healing, but I don't know why. And it's like, what is happening here? Okay. Let's see. This seems like a new spell. No? No, okay. Container is full. The container is always full. Okay, which scroll do I have a lot of? 7 grease. I don't think I need that many. Okay. Now the container is full again. Hooray! Alright. Poison lasts for a rest or two though. So tired don't kill player, but it's scary. Yeah, it's like, what just happened? Who did this to me? What is going on? Definitely pretty scary. Oh, someone's encumbered? You are. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of bats. Hello. Are we in the bat cave? Why will you not find traps? That's your whole point. That's the reason I have you around. To find traps.
You're a queer fellow.
And it's like, yeah, no, I don't think I will today. Joke is you did this to yourself. Right, it's like you drank the potion. You should have known better. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Scooter. More scooter. Okay. What's over here? Let's explore this area a bit. I'm gonna assume the exit is somewhere down here. Maybe. Because I have to move past these people. Ooh, this cave system is very twisty-turny. Wow, pathfinding. Why do you do this? Okay, there's a nice little boost of experience toward the end. Aha! Trap. Okay.
Cool.
Well, maybe I can get another level up or two in. Never mind. Minsk is so far away from leveling up. Holy heck, 139,000 XP. Oh no, they hit the maximum. 161,000 is the maximum for this game. I can no longer level up. Nothing I do. So yeah, fighting people, getting more XP, etc. is pointless now. Because I hit the maximum for the game. Oh, God. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, this is it. Max level. Wow, so things feel pointless now. Ultimate characters? Well, for this game. There is an XP limit to this game, which is 161,000. And then in the expansions, I think, or in part 2 at least, you can go up to 8 million.
The stuff of legend.
What I might do is use editors. Not for this one. But then later on, because I'm collecting all this XP and it feels really bad to be like, yeah, but I did all of this. Why isn't it counting? To just give myself some XP at the start of the next game. Because it sucks, you know, it's all of these. Look at this, it's like 1400 XP. Like, so much. Could easily give each character maybe 10,000. Just for all of the extra stuff I'm doing here, but that is not being counted. I don't know how long they've been like this. Could have been like this for ages. And it's just like, you know what? This feels bad. It's like nothing... The only thing I'm doing right now is just playing for story. But all of this... And I mean, playing for story is nice. But the point is, all of this random combat, right? That is supposed to give me experience points. Now gives me exactly nothing. And I have to face these monsters for what? So I do think I am going to use editors. I need protection from petrifaction. I'm going to cast this on Minsk, Jaheira, have these two come in.
Who wants some?
Right.
Can I help you?
You point, I punch.
Like, how much do these give me? 7,000, right? Open from Mirage to progress someone's mental that might. Oh, dang. But like, right? So this is a whole. I mean, yes, of course, it gets split up among the party members.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
But still, 7,000 XP means like 1,111 XP per person. That's a lot. Also, these people are stuck again. Who are you? It's about time you got out here, Pratt. It is Pratt, isn't it? I don't need to tell you that we must not keep the Sarevok waiting. I trust you didn't have any trouble in there. He said that the monks fell for the ruse and that Jichin was locked up, so he took the surface route out of the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get moving if we are to catch up with him. Yes, yeah, I'm Pratt. Pratt is indeed my name. Where are we supposed to meet up with Sarevok? Pratt is my name. The Sarevok person. Who is he? I am a horrible liar. I am such a bad liar. Press hasn't processed their worries and shared their worries with anyone for at least half a year. Oh no, that is not good. Back at the Iron Throne base in Baldur's Gate, of course. Oh,
in
yeah.
enduring
Okay,
grow
ads
strong.
are coming up. However, I don't think I'll go for too much longer after this. We might be able to finish chapter 6. Chapter 6 might be just Candlekeep, and then we finish it, and when we step out, it'll be chapter 7. Which would be cool, just finish an entire chapter like this in a session. Yeah, I don't know when they stopped gaining XP. But I do want to, like, it is possible to hit the 8 million in Baldur's Gate 2. But it's like it includes a lot of grinding, a lot of extra stuff. And it's like, I mean, I am playing this game here, right? I am getting all of this XP, so it feels really bad being like, oh, your party got all this XP, hooray, and now you don't actually get it. Oh no. So it's all pointless. And these are end game, or not end game, but these are like high level monsters that give you a lot, plus all of the quests, plus everything. So which is that the perfect setup for a mental breakdown. So when she eats fruits with strong connection to her memory, she might start crying. Ooh, yeah. So I think I'm just gonna wing it, and I'm not going to calculate exactly how much XP everyone was supposed to get. But like just those two basilisks is essentially like almost 2300 XP per person, plus all those spiders, plus all those other people I've been fighting. So more like 20,000 per character, depending on how long this has been going. Could easily be 50,000 per character, right? Is very much possible in the cards. Well, maybe not that much. Imoen just leveled up, so they probably didn't stop getting XP too long ago. Oh yeah, something like 20,000-30,000 per character. Like, yeah, no, let me just put that in there so it doesn't feel too like a waste of fighting. Okay, welcome back, everyone. There's a big sister missing. Adopted father knows nothing about this. Or was adopted and the real daughter is now missing. Oh no. That is really convoluted and really sad. Back at the Iron Throne base in Baldur's Gate, of course. He has business elsewhere in the city, but no doubt we shall get our bit of coin if we await him there. There's still much left to be done, so I doubt he'll show for a while though. The disgrace of Chichin will make the road smoother, but we must still act fast. Saravuk is notoriously impatient. Let's get moving. Right then, off we go to meet with Saravuk. Don't want him attacking us like Realtar and the others. That was never the plan. Saravuk wouldn't sully his hands on those he didn't deem worthy of personally killing. For Jisha and party to be blamed, they were either to be imitated by doppelgangers or fooled into attacking Realtar and the others unprovoked. You should know this. You're not Pratt, are you? Oh, bloody hell. Bit of mistake on my part, wasn't it? Ah, well, most of it went according to plan regardless. You'll forgive me if I don't stay for fisticuffs. Cheers. Can I murder him anyway? I can't. Maybe there are gems here that I would like to pick up. The container is now full. Of course it is full. Why would it be anything other than full?
Let's talk more fight.
Okay. Couple of there's this little bit extra to explore. And the people are getting in each other's way again, because of course they are. Why would they not get in each other's way? They are amazing at getting in each other's way. Alright. But this is now the exit. Did I explore the whole thing? I explored the whole thing. Holy heck! Running all this way. You shared this problem with no one because she would break character? Oh no. That's unhealthy. Look at this! Look at this!
You point, I punch.
They're stacked on top of each other. And because of this, they cannot move. Oh my goodness. This game is amazing.
Quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravak.
Okay. Am I now in... Where am I? Oh, I'm outside the keep. Okay. Am I now in chapter 7? Chapter 7. Okay, we actually managed to finish chapter 6. That was pretty short. But okay. Trying to remember when Imoen leveled up. Roughly gauge the amount of XP. Also, the thing with quest XP is not split. That's another big deal. Can I go to something like Aragost and sell some things? And since this is getting close to the end, I need to convert all of my gold into items, basically. That's a little bit of planning I need to do. I can indeed come here. Oh, that's Aganasar's Scorcher. That one I want to keep. That spell I want to learn. No. This spell, but it's not a bad spell. Throwing axe +2 returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. That's not bad. First scroll of petrification. Okay. Fighting style Mirage later learns some funny options to offer. An attack that gives your weapon attack an elemental damage buff. Pending. So you effectively convert one of your cantrips into an energy damage thing for a weapon. That sounds pretty useful, actually. You know what? Hold on. Need to rest.
You want some whiskey?
This one.
Tonight you sleep hunted by all, and wake in a dream hunted by one. Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are, the kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again you hear the voice, a voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. But you have not ignored it. You realize that from the first you have fought the very blood in your veins, fought dagger and claw for each victory, and ultimately you have triumphed. With righteous will, you have turned the dark forces within you to good purpose. Whatever the foundation of your being, you have remade yourself in your own image. Amidst threats it does not yet know are empty, the voice tries to play upon your doubts, but finds none. As you stare unwavering, the presence grows weaker and weaker. As it fades from your mind, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death. This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be. He who orchestrated your fall, deceived your comrades, and deserves all that your justice shall meet upon him. Saravak. He is a debt that must be paid to the whole of the Sword Coast. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
Okay. What did I get now? Another draw upon Holy Might. Cool. Alright, let's go to the Thunderhammer Smithy. And, yeah, sell all our stuff. And then I will have to, and then I think I'll call it. And I'll have to plan a little bit on how, like what kind of equipment to get, where I can find it, and so on. And you can transform your weapon for an attack round to form a form that fits the situation better. Stance that buffs concentration checks, reaction buff your AC, avoid hit, this way you can push your enemy 10 feet. That, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me a lot of 4th edition. That reminds me so much of 4th edition. Because 4th edition does a lot of those things. So that's okay. That's what that really reminds me of. Anything else I can sell here? Okay. It doesn't take any. Wait. Any of the special actions also cost spell slots on top of the fighting style. I think that's a mix of 4 and 5 in it. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that. 4th edition does a lot of that. It's like you have those special abilities, and it's like, oh, on a roll do this. If you miss, you still do this, or if you hit, you also do this. Right, so that's a lot how 4th edition works, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's sell some jewelry. Hope you accept jewelry. Yes, you do. So it's only 1 gold for some reason. Okay. Nice. Okay, that frees up a lot of space. Aha. Okay.
Let's talk more fight.
Found the options interesting. With the second fighting style the wizard can choose from. Character has many reactions as an option later on. Okay. That... I mean, yeah, but the way you describe it really does feel like they got a lot of inspiration from 4th edition. Okay. The reaction to render the incoming damage could work nicely with Warlock Curse, she asked. Ooh. Alright. We got a lot done today. We finished an entire chapter. We are in the final chapter. We started in chapter 5, got a couple of side quests done, and finished all of chapter 6. That was pretty cool. So yeah. I'm happy with this. The end is in sight. The end is definitely in sight. Okay, quit the game. Okay. Dang. Have reaction lower incoming damage sense. Yeah, so just full defensive. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see who is on. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. We're... hold on. We are seeing that the game is old. Definitely. But also, you know, it's a classic. There's a lot of good points to it. A lot of silly points to it. And so on. But we're nearing the end, and that is very exciting. Let's see. Is this... Okay. So, let's go raid Bonnie. Bonicula, whom we have raided several times. Bonicula Live. Yeah. Who is currently playing Elden Ring. So, from a very old school role-playing game to a very modern, more modern role-playing game. Okay. It looks like she's doing some sort of dueling stuff or so. I don't know. But yeah. Go say hi to her. She's awesome. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. I will be back again next week, maybe. I have a job interview next week, so I'll have to see how that will affect my streaming. And then how fast I can start the job if I get it. Hopefully I will get it. So yeah. Yeah, I will let you all know. Okay. So thank you everyone for being here. This was a lot of fun. Take care, everyone. Have a great time zone. And bye-bye.